Hello, good evening people. How are you? Thank you for joining. Just gonna get some auras, exchange into meme frags so we can actually afford the enhancement. Gonna keep just a few. Or actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep a few. How are you doing? I'm gonna actually enhance the Muskans, that's the plan. I don't want stacks. Like, I'll take stacks if I get them, but like that's not why we are doing this. The Muskans are the last missing pen armor piece, and I really want to get C9 pen evasion set, so working on that. The Libers, as you may know, have been quite horrible, so really hoping that the Muskans are not going to be the same. Thank you. Glad you like my videos. High stakes, I guess, for the stream too. Just gotta put the witch back into her cave or I'm gonna forget about her. And next time Kutum spawns, you know. Why C9? Because that's when pen evasion armor gets better than DR set. Or like, you don't really feel the DP if you're not C9. And like with all the accuracy accessories that they have now, like C9 is pretty low still. But if you are like a bit of a PvE oriented player, or you like small scale and you just really like evasion, then like evasion is an option. Not the best for my class, but I still want it. But yeah, I guess C9 is a bit old school. I gotta grab the there it is. How do I exchange that? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm at the right NPC. Am I missing a quest? NPC location. It's possible that there is like a quest I need to do before. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I gotta first get like a Nuver thing, and then I can get memory fragments because I had never done that. Yeah, there we go. How much Kafrust for C9? It's like 6k, about 6k, a bit less. So that's really a lot. But since I'm gathering so much, it's just like stacking up over time. So it's not that bad. Like, I'm already sitting on quite a bit. Let's take a look. I think I have like 4k maybe in my Velia. Yeah. And the dust, there's dust somewhere there. Like, that's another 500. So that's not that far away. Like, this is mostly self-gathered Kafras. A bit, of course, dropped from grinding. And like, I bought a bit when the price was a bit lower. Everybody says the price is gonna go even lower. I'm not that sure, to be honest, because like there is a huge demand for Kafras. And now that the prices are starting to get lower, I think there is like an initial hype that everybody buys it, and that's why the price isn't really going lower. Like, not that much. If I grind, where do I do it? Well, I grind in Star's End because I don't have the DP for orcs. And I'm not that familiar with the other Elvia spots. I like orcs, but they just kill me. So this is why I want the Muskans. Like, if I just equip the Libers that I enhanced last enhancement stream, then this wouldn't really make me any tankier, because I would just run a lower DR build. The evasion is not high enough to really matter, and you really need the C9 and like full evasion set to make it matter. Yeah, like people are speculating that the Kafras price is going to be like 1.9 mil or something, and like the pen prices are going to go lower because people will start forcing pens. Maybe like if you want a pen and you want your name on it, it might be a good idea to wait until Kafras is 1.9. Like, rather than enhancing it now or buying it now, it might be an option. to just buy the Kafras and force enhance the pen. It's gonna be more expensive than the prices will be at the time, but like you pay a bit of a premium for your name on it, and I think that's okay. You know, like you want to do the thing where you just like mouse over it and you see your name on it and it feels great. You do that once a year and it was worth it. So totally go for it, right? Is there any point in going past 280 AP? Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Like AP, there's like no upper limit. Like you go as high as you want. Like at some point you want to stack accuracy, depending on the build. But like if you're running evasion, stacking accuracy is not that good because your AP is just gonna be too low overall. Transitioning off Ted Logia. Yeah, you want to be skipping the blue accessories. Just go to, like you can even go dual Manos and enhance try yourself or something. Like I'm not familiar with the Manos prices at the moment, like whether enhancing or buying is better. But like last time I checked, enhancing try Manos was still okay. Like it was not like a win or a loss on average. But you want to be stacking the you want to be skipping the blue accessories for sure. Like they're not that good unless you plan on going pen. That's a very high AP DK. But I guess like at some point AP is not better than accuracy anymore. But like it depends on whether you're a DR or evasion. And if you're running DR, you want to go maneuver, and you want to, like for PvP that is, and you want to have accuracy accessories. And if you are running evasion, like I'm planning on doing, bad choice, but whatever, you want to have AP accessories because you really need them if you're running evasion, otherwise you just don't have the AP. And like if you can afford really good accessories and you have like a Kutum and stuff, like I think you have pretty high hit rate against geared players as well. Like might run into trouble if people are running Sicil and Centaur Belt, but like nobody's doing that except like, yeah, nobody's doing that. David hype for pen. Guys, okay, one thing in advance, you have to remind me to update this counter in the bottom right corner because I keep forgetting, and like it just gets a bit weird. Or did somebody in the guild get pen? I didn't see. Just gotta check 2 more alts. There is her, she has a lot of auras. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna take the auras from the Karanda out. I also have a lot of artisan memories. They just stacked up. Like I had like 100 that stacked up over time, like over half a year. I didn't use them. The best use for artisan memories is probably like blue tools or like blue life clothes, but I'm like not going for them at the moment. I already have the stuff I want. And that's why like I'm just going to use my artisan memories on like items you can repair with memory fragments. Not quite as good, but you know, you can go for it if you don't plan on getting the blue stuff. And they gave us this box. I don't know what the box was from, but I think it was from the transfer, or it was one of those like anniversary things or something. And it was like an artisan memory box, and I got 100 artisan memories from it. That's like the second highest roll. Was pretty lucky and also pretty happy about that. And like we're gonna use those artisan memories today. So we're probably gonna have like 3k memory fragments, which means that's probably not a pen, but you know, can always get lucky. And Gambler's Fallacy have been unlucky before, so gotta be lucky now. Something super convincing. Orin belt? You mean like Orkinrad belt? Not gonna go for Orkinrad belt. Not interested in that. Like Centaur belt is for evasion. Yeah, Core Knight, I'm trying to build evasion. That's the plan. Evasion is not the best for my class, but like some people are running it and hoping for a buff. And like I think I just really want to play evasion, even if it's not the best at the moment. Like it's not very good with my class. It has never been, and it will probably never be. But if you have like really good gear, then it might be okay, right? And like the way I think evasion build works is you're just going to be tanky against low geared player, and you're going to have a slight disadvantage against geared players. And I think that's what I want, because like low geared players can always get lucky, and catch you off guard or just hit you in a way you don't expect. There's a desync or something, and like not dying in these situations, I think that's more valuable to me than like being super tanky against skill players. And if I'm fighting a skilled opponent anyway, I kind of want it to come down to skill and not to luck, if that makes any sense. So that's kind of my reasoning why I want evasion. Also, evasion is kind of cool. Like, it's like, would you evade hits or just get hit and it doesn't hurt? Like, evading is way cooler, right? Like, I don't use cron for pen at the moment because like I'm kind of at a point where I can enhance pen accessories, and if I get 250 fail stacks from failing regular pens, then like that's something I can use, right? And the crons I'd rather use for stuff like Blackstar. Like, we can do Blackstar click as well, actually. Probably should have advertised with that. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Like, I think I first want to try the Muskans, see where that's going, and maybe then do like a Blackstar click or save it for next time. I'm gonna do 2 streams this week, and like I'm not sure what the second stream is gonna be about. Maybe maybe I want to do some energy thing as well, like just doing like A-mini games for energy and like a few topics, because like all my alts, they have full energy, and like I thought like I just exchange the alts energy for energy potions, but I kind of felt like doing A-mini games and stuff and getting like more energy on stream. And that's why I didn't exchange it, and I've been postponing it, and I've been wasting some money because I could have exchanged it. If I had known, I wouldn't stream, but I didn't, so I'm just sitting on this energy and I want to use it. You're doing a Blackstar to Ted. Like, to be honest, like what you're doing, I wouldn't do it. Like, I would cron PEN Blackstar. I would not cron Ted Blackstar. Like, there are so many people who like already have a Blackstar on Ted or PEN, or they have like a better, like a Kafrast Zarka or something, and they still use Blackstar as a means to Failstack, because like when you have 110 to 150 Failstack, that's the range where you want to be clicking Blackstar instead of like a pen boss item or something. And like, it's profitable, right? Let's see. Too bad. I thought the entire set was listed, but I guess not. Like, it's profitable to just Failstack on Blackstar from 110 to 150 Failstacks. And this is why I wouldn't cron it. Like, if you are a super casual player, you could, like, of course, cron lower levels too, but like, it's a waste to me. I wouldn't cron anything with Blackstar unless it's pen. It's just not worth it, I think. Like, it depends on where you play as well. Like, if you play on NA, you can just cron everything. But if you play on EU, you want to be saving your crons. Because like in EU, it takes active time to get crons. Like, for example, you're leeching Mirror Monk, you stand on a tree, you're processing or something, an alt, like maybe your like Corsair character or something, and you're just like camping the market and trying to snipe anything people list, and that's active time to get crons, right? So a bit different situation depending on your region. And on EU, you don't want to be enhancing like low-level Blackstar with cron, unless you really don't care, right? Like, if you know you're not gonna be playing a lot, you're not gonna get a lot of crons, and you're not gonna go for pens, like, just whatever, right? Like, cron anything you want, but wouldn't recommend it. Good evening, even. You're an A. Okay, yeah, well, I take it back. I kind of always think everybody is EU because I am, but that's of course nowhere near true. Like, there's console players watching my guides as well, and like, I never even look into the console situation. I guess console players are used to getting kind of ignored by PC players, but it's probably still not nice. Like, not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Where is... Okay, there he is. Crossed, or like... went down the wrong side of the mountain. We're gonna exchange the Karanda auras, and then we should have like, together with the artisan memories, roughly an equivalent of like 2.5k to 3k memes. But playing on NA is so easy mode. Like, oh my god, I'm a bit jealous, you know. Like, of course, it's equally easy for everyone, and that's why the gear level could be higher or something, like, I don't know exactly, but like thinking about like just going to the market and buying as many crons you want for 1 mil, like that's like half the difficulty compared to EU in terms of like cron enhancement. And I'm a bit jelly, not gonna lie. Am I Norwegian or Swedish? Like I don't want to like I'm not very like upfront with where I'm from and stuff, because like if people know where I'm from and they start speaking my native language, then like this might not be like an English stream anymore, because people are just gonna like chat in different language and the rest doesn't understand. So like, yeah, it's about right, you know, like the right continent and stuff. But like yeah, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be outing myself just yet, you know. What do you have to do to get crons? Well, we either have to buy vendor crons for twice the cost, or we have to camp the market, and we have to like buy pieces, outfit pieces, because like the market, like I can show you, like the market is just always empty, right? There's nothing there's nothing here because Europeans don't have money. So right. Just gonna go to Wolf Hills. This is the first node towards Velia, and then I can just sling my memory fragments into Velia storage without actually walking to Velia, and then we can start enhancing. Well, actually, like gotta do a bit of a scroll merging thing that generates failstacks, like the event thing, like the blue crystal things. You can make failstacks from the 25 stacks and stuff. So I'm talking about these things, right? And like, as far as I know, 25 stacks from them when you make a lot are fine. If anybody looked into this and somebody thinks that like stacks higher than 25 are better, let me know now, because otherwise I'm gonna make 25 stacks. I'm a bit lazy about this event. I'm not super sure. Like, somebody told me to make 25 stacks and I'm just making them. I'm not looking into it. If only somebody made a guide about it, but I don't want to make a guide about that. There's so many other more important topics. Too many whales in NA. Well, maybe I think it might have to do with like how much leave you get from work. Like, if people have a lot of work and they never get any leave, and I think that's like accurate for the for North America, then well, you are just more inclined to spend money because that's what you have, right? You have money, but you don't have time, but you still want to like progress. Like, it's understandable. And like a little bit of pay to win is not the worst for MMOs, because like if you don't have any of it, then like all the school kids and the unemployed are gonna like win every fight, and the people who kind of finance the game with their transactions, they just end up losing, and I don't think that's very fair. But of course, like free-to-play players should have a chance too. So like a bit of it is fine, but not too much, I guess. NA Pearl market, you mean like the Pearl tab in the marketplace is always empty? That's surprising. Like, as far as I know, it's really easy to get some stuff. Maybe like what we do on EU sometimes is when there is like the reset from like Sunday, it's like a zero, like what is it, like 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. depending on where you live, Sunday to Monday transition. It's going to be the weekly Pearl item reset, and people just camp marketplace and buy stuff, because sometimes like there's a batch of 10 outfits getting listed, and if you're lucky and you buy multiple at the same time, you're like set for a week or something, you know. And like, I think on NA everybody is going to be listing like a lot, and if nothing else, this is going to be the time where you can buy all the stuff on NA. Yeah, the classic box is a good thing to pre-order right now because of season. people get the season pass because they want stuff like mates or whatever, and inventory slots or something. And not everybody wants this particular outfit you can open on your class, and that's why there's so many classic outfits being listed. But of course, at the start of the season, it's more towards like a few weeks into the season, like we have now. It's gonna be less. Simple alchemy. Yeah, this is gonna make the 25 scrolls. Did anybody say anything about the scrolls? Should I make 25 or higher? I wanna do 25. Again, if you know that this is a bad idea, like let me know now, because otherwise I can't turn back time and stuff. Okay, so the scrolls over here, I have to combine them with black stones. Yeah, we're gonna need more black stones than we have at the moment. I'm just selling some things I cook. Pre-ordering fish at the moment. Pre-ordering a lot of fish. Because I like to make a smoked fish steak and some pet feed as well. 25s and a few higher, yeah. There's gonna be some leftovers, right? Yeah, I gotta check my my alts quickly if any of the other characters has some more. Yeah, that's a lot. Also, guys, like if you want to do some market speculation, like Tangred bells, seriously, Tangred bells. This is BDO's meme stock. Look at it, how it goes up and down and up and down. Like I have so much money in Tangred bells, and this is so undervalued. Like there was a time where this was like 200 mil or like 250 mil per piece on base. And now it's just so much lower because of last season's pen belt. But like I'm pretty sure this is still undervalued because it's not so different from like the accuracy belt, the Turos belt. So like if you want to like gamble a bit with market, like that's one of the items you can gamble with. That's a piece of image. All right, that's different. Oh yeah, good call. Okay, close one. All right. Yeah, but I still have so many scrolls on this character. Maybe I stop merging the things here and I put them. It looks the exact same. They use the same icon for it. I don't know why. It's weird. OCD. Sorry, but I really have to make. I really have to make these Black Spirit dice. Because I want to have an empty slot in my inventory. You spent the past 2 days rewatching my streams. Holy shit, yeah. My streams, like my last streams got pretty long, and like I'm not even sure. Like people watch them for a long time. Like the average view duration is super high, but like I'm not sure I want to have them in my feed, because like the videos all have like they are like short and they have like a specific topic and stuff, and people browse the channel and they see something they want to click, and they read the premise and the title and the thumbnail, and they know exactly what they're getting. And with like an enhancement stream, I mean, you guys know what I'm trying to enhance, but you don't know if I'm getting it, you don't know when I'm getting it, and there's like a bit of like small talk and stuff, so it's different, right? And having the same, like, having the two in the same channel, like I'm not sure if I want to have this long term, but like it's my thing is full. Like I guess I gotta advertise my my Twitch channel a bit. Like if I have more followers on Twitch, I can start streaming on Twitch too, but at the moment everybody's on YouTube because I've only been active on YouTube, so it's not really an option. Just quickly checking, since we are on this character, if I also have to make the enhancing stones. Yeah, I do. Like this is not enough.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
You wanna have a class for beginners. You're looking for something fast-paced and you're a beginner. Like fast-paced and beginner is tricky. Like these are opposites, right? But like the usual things, like beginners get recommended is wizard and witch, because they're like just quite strong usually. I think the PvE is not in the best spot at the moment. There have been some nerfs or something, but I'm not super sure, right? So witch and wizard, like they're relatively safe picks, because like even if they get nerfed, they're never really gonna disappear. They're always gonna be decent. And what else is beginner friendly? Guardian is beginner friendly, but Guardian isn't quick, like is not fast moving. If you really insist that you want to have something fast moving, then you want to go for Succession LAN, I think, because Succession LAN is really beginner friendly. You don't need too many buttons to grind, and it's super strong at the moment. But like, I really encourage you to... Ooh. Fat fingers, yeah. I could have gotten something if I weren't. Okay, too bad. I shouldn't do this on stream because like everything is so much slower, like a bit of latency and stuff. But anyway, like yeah, Succession LAN, I think. I'd recommend Succession LAN. Super solid class. But yeah, what I wanted to say is don't pick something based on what's strong at the moment. Go with something that you really enjoy, the looks of, the style of, and stuff. That's way better, because stuff gets buffed and nerfed all the time, and it never stays the way it is. So don't listen to flavor of the month people. It's not that good. What class are you playing at the moment? Peter asks, can you not put the live streams on a separate channel? Well, yeah, I could, but I don't know if that makes any sense, you know. Like if I'm trying to grow a channel, like having a second one is kind of like not helping the channel grow. Like it's weird. But like, yeah, of course it's like a trade-off, you know, having like a neatly organized channel, whether versus having like two channels. Like I'm not a huge fan of Twitch. I think YouTube is cooler for live streaming actually, in terms of usability and bitrate and all of the stuff, and like nice audience as well. But if people hear a live stream, they check on Twitch, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'm live, and people like, oh, I can't find you on Twitch, and they just like don't watch because they immediately assume I'm on Twitch, but I'm not, and it's confusing for all. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Sage, like, yeah, I don't like Sage. Like, I can see why you wouldn't like it, I guess. It's a bit slow, and like the AoEs are large, but it takes a while to build up and stuff. It's just not that interesting to me. But I think there isn't any class like Sage, so chances are you're gonna switch to anything and find it more interesting, I guess. You gotta test streamer RNG actually, because maybe things are better now than last time. All right. Do I still have stuff in this inventory? Don't think so. Yeah. Nova Awakening is also really fast. Yeah, that's true. Like, somebody recommended Succession Mystic. I think Mystic is a bit old school. I'm not sure how good the class is at the moment. I never really looked into Mystic that much, and it used to be really good. Like, especially when you ran Evasion, it was unkillable, but it got nerfed, I think, and the damage output isn't that high. Nova Awakening is super broken. Like, you can grind endgame spots on 235 AP with Nova. So yeah, Nova's pretty good. Don't need any gear, can still like do all the content and stuff. A bit broken. This doesn't give any processing EXP, like not a lot, right? Would be weird. All right. Let's go. You'll try Succession LAN. Yeah, I think it's a good choice. But Awakened Nova is really cool too. Like I really love Tamer. I don't play other classes really, and like I still like Nova. Like Nova was okay. Awakening Nova, that is. If you could completely lock anything Succession that or like pre-awakening, that would be even better. Because like pre-awakening Nova and awakening Nova are so different, and I don't like the pre-awakening Nova. But like awakening is great, and if you know what buttons you're pressing, you can stay in awakening in all times. Okay, I read something about a seasoned Tamer. Where's that comment? Seasoned Tamer. Oh yeah. Okay. Hello, I made a seasonal Tamer. Is she good at PvE? And should you be Succession or Awakening? Yeah, like you want to be Awakening. Like 75% of all Tamers are Awakening, 25% of all Tamers are Succession. So Awakening is the more popular choice. It's also the better choice. Like Awakening is, I think, is better in PvP. It's about the same in PvE. If you grind high-end spots, Succession can be better, but if you like grind all sorts of spots, then you might prefer the mobility from like Awakening. And it's not like Awakening and Succession are that different. Succession is going to give you a small advantage in high-end spots. So people who grind orcs and stuff like that, they tend to go Succession, but not all of them do. So like I really love Tamer, and I've never tried Succession Tamer because like I just got used to Awakening and I liked it so much. And you just lose some parts of your kit when you switch to Succession, and that's why I never really tried it out, which is crazy. Like I'm a bit conservative, but like I guess it's not that great from like a utility point of view, like general purpose perspective, I should say. What am I doing? Not done on this character, am I? Yeah, nowhere near. I just used up all the black stones, but we gotta keep going. But this is great, like I can answer some questions in chat. Did I quit life skilling? No. I still make money life skilling and stuff, but life skilling isn't as great as it used to be because of Kafra's changes, because of Imperial changes. Like just buying Imperials now and running them is packing them is pretty good, like buying the meals. So I'd say that like life skilling isn't in the best spot at the moment. And if you really want to make money, of course being consistent comes first. Like if you have never grinded, you don't have grind gear, then don't sell all your life gear now and start grinding. But if you are in a position where you are kind of indifferent between grinding and life skilling, you have gear for both, and it's kind of on an equal level, then grinding is better at the moment because of LVS spots. Mystic people rerolling to Guardian. Whew. Yeah, okay. No comment. I do all my life skills on the same character, yeah. Because of energy regeneration, like if I swap to a different character, play a lot on a different character, and I can't gather on my main because my main doesn't have energy, then like that's stupid, right? Is Tamer hard to play combo-wise? I would say so, yes. Like you can get used to anything, but Tamer has some like relatively complex combos compared to other classes, and like if you do stuff like cancels or like You use your Tamer to fly, and that's finger breaking stuff. Is Tamer a good class? Yeah. Tamer was in a bad spot for a long time, but now I think it's a good class. Like in small scale PvP, Tamer has always been good and it's still good. In large scale, it's like a bit underperforming compared to other classes, but if you're like in a flex or cannon team, then that's fine. There they are, okay. But yeah, Tamer is in a good position at the moment, so definitely a good class. PvE wise as well. Like Tamer PvE was really bad for a long time. Like what got me into Gathering, apart from just really liking Gathering, was also that like I was in a stage where like most of the spots that you know now didn't exist. Like we had, like I can show you, right? Like when I was in like a critical sort of like gear situation at the time, my choices were I could go Gahaz and just make like whatever 80 mil per hour. I could go Pila and make the same, but like the grind isn't as nice because the mobs are tankier and stuff, and not everybody likes that, and you have to cross the desert and stuff. Like retrospectively, I should have gone to Pila sooner because I would have gotten the archaeologist map sooner, but like still, these were my choices at the time. And like there's like Ackman. Where's Ackman on the map? It's like a dungeon, right? But Ackman is here, I think. I don't even know, whatever. And like Ackman was the only other spot that was like better than Gahaz and Pila. And I couldn't go Ackman because I was really bad at playing Tamer at the time. I didn't know which skills had the debuffs, which ones had the super armor, the front guard, and so on. So I just took a lot of hits in Ackman, and even as I had like a bit of armor and I wasn't constantly dying, I was still knocked down. Then I started using the crystals that have knockdown resistance, but I never really got friends with Ackman. Like I was just not good enough to grind the spot at the time with my gear, and then like there was nothing to do, right? Either grind really bad spots or get my ass handed to me in Ackman. So I just gathered, and this was around the time where the Manus update hit as well. And it was crazy to me how much you had to gather to even like level your gathering. But like I really got into that, and that's how I got into live skilling. Or like, I guess you should always cook because cooking is just too good to ignore. And gathering, if you like gathering and it's a good option at the time when you're playing, then that's also something nice to get into. There is a failstack cap on PEN of 120. No. Like, if you have higher failstack and you're enhancing PEN, the percentage is always going to be higher. Like, it's possible that there's a bit of like a kink in the curve where like extra failstacks don't give you as much extra percentage. But I don't know if that's around 120. So, like, the way you failstack is like, yeah, we had this question in the chat earlier, like what failstacks am I going to use? Normally I use 30 stacks for pry to duo, 40 stacks for duo to try, and 70 stacks for try to TED, and then 150 or higher stacks for TED to PEN for the kind of item I'm enhancing. And like today, we're gonna use a bit lower stacks most of the time because of these things, the Daybreak stones from the event. And I don't really wanna like do I have to do math now? I hope not. Somebody call an ambulance. I don't feel like going much higher. Like I could click like a pry non-boss item, get like a 30 stack or something, but I think I'm just gonna end up stacking a bit lower, something like that. People asking about Fugar's timepiece. I didn't look into that, so that is amongst you guys. I can't contribute to the discussion. Yeah, I gotta watch this a little bit. Am I using 2 every time? I think I am. Yeah, I am. 30. And now it's gonna be 3. Yeah, it's getting a bit steep. I think I first want to make 25, and then I'll see how much is left or something. But like, there's no harm in not using every single one, because if there's some leftovers, there's going to be a new event and we get these again, and then I can use my leftovers. I don't want to be too much, I don't want to do too much thinking while streaming. Most of the time it's just exhausting. Oh yeah, just gonna post on Black Desert Discord. Cool.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
But these event things, they're pretty good. Like, they save so much time compared to fail stacking. Why not pushing to 40 plus? Like, it uses a lot of these stones. I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, I can just use these and stack normally. Like, just click a few dual or items, or like pry items. So have you guys read the global labs patch notes with the VLAB patch we're getting? The mansion thing. Are you guys excited for that? Because I'm like thinking, like, I haven't understood if the mansion is gonna have farm space, and you're gonna sink 50 CP into it and some extra cost. And if it doesn't have any farm space and it's just RP, I'm not sure if it's that great to get. Like, housing tends to be super endgame in any MMO, but like, you can just have like a big house in Heidel, right? And it's not that expensive. So not sure how I feel about this. It's gonna depend on whether it's gonna have farm space. Not like I'm the most active farmer, but still, it's nice if it has some use. But maybe they just want to keep this exclusive and ensure that not everybody has it, only really rich people. Which is fine too. And does she have memory fragments? No, she does not. And then we can start clicking. You still got the 150 stack? Yeah, me too. I got multiple, I think. Or did I? Yeah, one is probably now a 36 stack, yeah. I think that was like a stack we pushed when we enhanced Tet, Blackstar, and the Libers. You're not interested because you barely use your house? Yeah, same here. Same here. Like, I guess the game has a roleplay community, but I don't think it's that large, is it? For grinding people who don't know what to do with CP. Well, yeah, maybe. But I think everybody knows what to do with CP. Not sure people like that exist the way you're describing. In before, this just enhances super easily. Wait for it. Like we're gonna TED pen and no idea what to do with the rest of the evening. Yeah, he has the stack. Where in Germany do I live? Well, that's classified. I'm not gonna share it publicly. But no flood here, in case you're wondering. The flood is crazy. So much rain, people losing their houses, some losing their lives. Nobody expected it. Like, people expected it, but not that much that quickly. And it's dangerous when you're like used to high levels of flood and suddenly there's like an extra high level of flood and you were like, oh, it's gonna be like last year or the year before last year, but it's not. It's like more than twice as bad. That sucks. All right, I got the stack, right? I got the stack. It's like 64. That's a bit low actually, but what did you miss? Oh, now you're narrowing it down until you pinpointed my location. No, sorry, not gonna share. Maybe some other time. Maybe I've shared it before and forgot, but I'm like I don't talk too much about like personal real life stuff. There's so much other stuff to talk about. I think gaming is a bit of an escape from that as well. So I don't. Gotta exchange this actually for CP. Okay, you guys can't really see the Failstacks. I gotta remember that I pushed this up a bit because my box is too big. It's not that big actually. I can reach the borders, but it's still too big, I guess. Okay, this is gonna go Ted and Pen, right? Like predictions. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, Zesty. Just getting started with the enhancing. The rest was foreplay, answering questions in chat, some interesting questions, and now we're getting started. Yeah, like technically I don't have anything to click now. I gotta get some dual item. That's a bit annoying. Should probably like swap to an alt and get something, or I don't mind if it goes try. I made so many TED items. They're just byproducts of enhancing. So a lot of my alts are geared. Some are not even in boss spots, but I want to be a bit prepared if they remove the Oasis stuff. I'm looking for a character that's close. Yeah, nothing that fits the description. So gotta click this. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I clicked. What's happening? I think I clicked. It's like I'm not touching it and it's just gonna ding. Or not. Okay, maybe I didn't click.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use
Do I think they're gonna remove it? Like I don't think they're gonna remove it anytime soon. Like, I think they communicated that they it was a bit of a weird thing, because like I recall that the Oasis event, like, it also includes the removal of desert diseases, and I think the reasoning was there is the coronavirus, and because of the coronavirus there is people getting ill, and we don't want to have illnesses in game, and this is why we remove the desert disease or something like that. And that's why there's like a chance they leave it in the game until the end of the corona crisis, which is possibly never, or like in many years, depending on whether there's going to be mutations and stuff. So like I don't think like there's a high chance that's going to happen, and maybe my try and tet items on alts are losing value for no reason, because I could be selling them now using Oasis gear instead, and I just end up deleting some billions. But like I kind of like having it, right? I like having it. And because I like having it, I'm not selling it yet. And these 27 stacks are surprisingly good. I had a 30 stack in storage, I think. Did I use it already? I think I used it already. Oh, what minimum DP do you need for good Elvia spots? Like, for orcs, I have 330 at the moment, and it's evasion based mostly, because it's Kutum with Kafras and Heath with Kafras, and it's not enough. But I am also not playing a tanky class, so you want to have more than that, or you want to be playing a tanky class, I guess. Thank you for subscribing, Alex. Welcome. Since when is the NPC on the test server gone? Is it recent, or is it like a permanent thing? I think I want to downgrade something. Like, why is it doing that? I'm gonna need some stack now. I never have enough fail stacking items. I'm gonna check my storage if there's something that I have left over. I think I have stuff like heave helmets or something. I'm quickly gonna go to the alchemist because of energy. When I'm refilling energy on this character, I don't have to be wasting it while playing actively. 341 DP, that sounds reasonable, because it's a bit of an upgrade compared to what I have. And if more of it is DR based than me, I think that's good. Because the problem with evasion is, like, evasion is good against some monster zones, but like you wanna have the you wanna have like a certain threshold of evasion, and if you don't have this threshold, it's like you don't have any evasion at all. It just doesn't have any effect. Okay, so heave helmets, Grunel helmets, both are fine. Grunel armors. There's a lot of those. Let's see if heave helmets are sitting. Shouldn't be. Yeah, but it's still realistic to buy some, I think. So let's go. Sean, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. We buy this? I think we buy this. Yeah, let's fail it or something and break it and be sad about it, but it's still cheaper. Don't know since when. Yeah, like I kind of have this vague memory of somebody mentioning that it's gone for a while, but it doesn't have to mean anything, right? Yeah, I delete billions. It's enhancing is content, right? And wasting some billions to create content is good. Making videos is no different, because like I could be grinding or life skilling while making videos, and I choose to make videos instead. And streams that delete a bit of stuff are not that different. Like, I'm okay with that. In the end, like, the games are changing. Like, no game is eternal. And like, even if we play Black Desert for 10 years or 15 years or something, at some point we're probably gonna leave it, or there's gonna be Black Desert 2 or something. And what's gonna be left is just the memories. So wanna make sure the memories are good. Play with friends and also do some crazy enhancements. Yeah, like there's a lot of lows in my enhancement streams. So if you like those, you came to the right place. But so far, like, I got decent luck with horses and with pen accessories. And if you have bad pen accessory RNG, it gets really expensive. So having good pen accessory RNG so far is really nice. I'd rather fail a few weapon pens more often, get a stack for pen accessory, and then succeed some pen accessories, than having no stacks for pen accessories and clicking them on low stack and always failing. Anti-gambling advertisement, yeah. It's a bit like, if people want to see something really wild, they can go to the zoo and look at lions or monkeys doing that thing, or they can come here and watch me enhance. And it's free even, no ticket needed. Like, how does it fail so often? Oh my god. Like, you remember how I didn't buy the Pry helmet because I thought we can just click the plus 15, it's gonna go Pry and it saves 20 mil? Yeah, I think twice. Did my Blackstar go up? It's on TED, so like it went TED after I think 30 or so attempts, like I lost count, and like I meant to do a summary video of all the enhancement attempts, but I haven't done it yet, and more people were watching these streams. They still get views, even though they're like 9 hours and stuff, and that's why I haven't done it yet, and I wanted to do other videos instead. But I think at some point I will make a summary stream. So the TED Blackstar was really expensive, and I still don't regret enhancing it, because usually on average you make money while enhancing TED Blackstar. Even if you sell it, it's still good, because you get value out of your Mass of Pure Magic, and like it should be good. So I would do it again, but next time I would just choose to get more lucky. It didn't go pen, by the way. Like, did a few pen attempts on the Blackstar. More than 5, but I'm not perfectly sure how many. It was like 18k crons or something, or 19k crons. And then I bought some more vendor crons, and I had 2 hammers. So that was quite a lot of attempts, actually, for a Blackstar. But, like, it didn't go. Still got 1 hammer, still got the 330 stack, and still got some crons saved up. You can also buy some vendor crons maybe. So it's not necessarily over. Seriously, like this is ridiculous, this thing. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna swap to a different character now. I'm just gonna click the low stack. Yeah. This is how you delete memory fragments, guys. Don't do this. Don't do this. Way too low stacks. But I don't want to swap even more, lose more time. Still don't have like a pry item. Could click this stack. Yeah, when this stack is around 50, I'm gonna click this stack on the try items. And if the try items don't go TED, but downgrade to duo, we have more items to Failstack on. I don't want to have this huge enhancement setup, which is like 50 pry items or something. Like, that's just crazy. I don't enhance that much, and I don't feel like setting this up. The Muskans are probably cursed, yeah. Like the levers were cursed already. I think the game is trying to protect me from bad choices. It doesn't want me to go evasion, but I'm more stubborn than that. So it's not gonna work out for the game. Free pen accessories, you're asking. Like, I guess most people are gonna go to and get Cressy. But people who think they can get better stuff have no incentive to go for Cressy. Or they go for Cressy at first and then exchange it into something better. Because Cressy is like not unique, right? It's just less than best in slot. It's like a bad Tangled ring or a bad whatever ring. Yeah, now we click this stack. Bet is gonna go TED, like it's so gonna happen. I already have TED shoes, but it doesn't matter, like, look at it, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna click this one more time. Yeah, of course it goes, like, this is not how you fail stack, but I don't care. I just want to break stuff. If you mistreat your Muskans like this, they become cursed automatically. Because it's not a matter of RNG at that point, it's just stupid choices I'm making. Clicking way too low stacks. See, that could have been a nice TED, you know? But instead, the try item goes TED on 50 stack. Taking away all of the nice items to Failstack on. I'm gonna start using artisans because I got so many from events and stuff. I wasted one extra ability, I guess. Wasn't quick enough. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a click on the Gronil helmet again. $300 hours on Manchoms and not getting a piece is pretty devastating. I think people went as high as like 800 hours on this spot or something. And like if you calculate how many hours they must have grinded since the mana potions became a thing, like it was just way too high. It's just completely mad, so insane. So sometimes I'm not sure if people just inflate their hours to, I don't know what their motivation is, but Manchoms is pretty mean spot. I got my piece not long ago. It was weird too, like I fried my drive, like my hard drive, and I wanted to restore it and it didn't work. And I lost the recordings of me getting the potion pieces for a mana potion, and I was quite sad about it. And then I went Manchoms to grind down some Agros Fever or something, because I wouldn't grind in any other spot that week anyway. And I watched a series while grinding manchams. I was still recording in case the piece drops, and I knew I would have to mute the audio. And like I grind the spot for 55 hours with no background noise, and then I grind it for 10 minutes with a series in the background, and the piece drops. Like, thanks, you know, like first it kills my hard drive, and then it does this joke. Like, what's the point? Okay, that's better. There we go. Just the last click is what matters. You filled 4 greater money stones at Manshams. I filled 3. And I started 1. It's pretty bad for everybody, like almost everybody. Of course, there's always like you're a super lucky person who goes for 10 minutes or like gets it in the first pack or something like that. But I guess these people get unlucky in other spots sometimes. Certain people take more than 50 hours at Shira and don't get it. It's really mean, the potion grind. But I feel like if you use tent buff and J scrolls and stuff like that consistently, it's a lot better, because it feels like a waste, but you end up saving so much time in the long run after all. So it's not really a waste. I'd rather have a few less black distortion earrings and not grind another 100 hours in one of those spots. I'm gonna extract some Kalis and get a few Failstacks. This is not the most cost efficient, but it saves some time. I like how it just never goes dry on a super low stack. All right, no skip heads. So are you guys enhancing anything while I'm enhancing this stuff? We can do pen clicks at the same time and you get your pens and I don't. I've tried that when Byrok was enhancing, when I didn't have such good gear yet, and it never worked for me. Yeah, I have a lot of pen stacks, like I already have a few. Farming milk. The milk event was nice. It made it efficient for everybody to go for milk. I need to do this how to milk a cow video that is not about milking cows. It teaches you how to milk a cow and then it teaches you all the other stuff that you should know when you thinking about milking a cow, because it's like a bit of like an Inception video. Like it starts harmlessly and then it's just Matrix all over again. Enhancing your stomach. What are you eating? Are you having Indian food? Oh, energy potions crashing. Yeah, that makes sense with the new Kafras changes to grind spots. Less people are gathering, so people start selling energy potions. Hadn't thought of this one and hadn't looked into it. It's a bit of a low stack, but if you click low stacks, you want to at least be consistent about it. Hey. First pen click this evening. After 1 hour and 14 minutes, the first pen click.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I'm gonna click. Yeah, I need to. Open a stack on a new character. 260, 230, 36 it is. It's in my band. I'm gonna take it out. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a bit. Nice and warm in here. When you're close to a road and you're streaming, you can't open the windows. Oh yeah, I should message Delphi. Tell him to take the streamer RNG box in the back end. I thought that was the tailoring coupon I've been pre-ordering for a long time. I got one recently, actually. It was like 2 or 3 months or something. When they were sitting on the market, I bought 10, but it was still not enough. I need more. Right. Let's go to the cat on the roof. Do you guys have wireless headsets? I'm a cable person. All right. Easy. This is gonna be a bit annoying, but it's gonna be fine. Easy pen, so it won't matter. Easy pen and it won't matter. Okay, this time I try to remember to update the counter. And yeah, I don't like batteries, and there's way too much radiation in my head already, even without a wireless headset. And what do I do with that many tailoring coupons? Well, like, if you like outfits and you play a cute class, you will need to have lots of outfits. And outfits are actually, like, if you just play for a really long time, they're kind of easy to get on the marketplace because you put pre-order and there's always like a different discount. Some outfit is always on discount and you get lucky and you get it, and then you have it, and then you want to use it, and then you need the tailoring coupon for the speed crystal. I don't build a PEN Blackstar stack. No, not intentionally anyway, because I already have one, and I have like 250 stacks as well, and like this stack is almost 250. So not really, no. I'm not trying to build a PEN Blackstar stack. I'm just living my regular life, and the game gives me Failstacks instead of pens. But this is entirely unintentional. I'm gonna take the stack from here, because I remember I still have one here. And I guess I'm gonna boost it immediately. Is that a waste? Not really, but it kinda is. I don't know. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't have that many, and it's probably better to use it to push the stack even higher. Yeah, having high stacks, some people just get tempted immediately to enhance. And just the stacks are enough. I don't need anything else, do I? Maybe some of those items. Like this. I should have popped the firecracker for better RNG, but it's too late now. No. Well, why not, actually? What was I going to transfer? I think I got everything right. It was just coincidence that the storage was full at the time where I transferred everything. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's true, and I'll regret it in a minute when I remember what I wanted to get. Using cron at 168 Failstack for all pen boss armor, and it wasn't bad. Yeah, well, it depends on like your cron supply. In Europe, you would do it if you don't care too much about pen Blackstar and stuff like that. But otherwise you wouldn't. And in an A is just whatever. Like, pens are free. Crons are free. Well, pens are free too, because crons are free, but there's just no supply here. Yeah, my Sark is a bit of a criminal. Too low stack, but still risking it. I can't do this. Yeah, I can't. Still gotta wait. So we do one more swap. Gotta swap back to this character later. Am I going to ruin her already? Like, I just created her. She's gonna be a Failstack battery too. Let's not. Yeah, it's like 10 CP, maybe 11. I'm not saving them up for any reason other than recording the exchange, I guess, for Worker Empire Guide. But I guess I kind of also like, I have videos like that already. I think I stockpiled them also because I wasn't sure whether the Villa update is going to raise the CP cap on Wednesday. Because if the Villa is so expensive and people are going to complain that they can't afford it and they raise CP cap and I have exchanged my byproducts, then I made a bad deal, so I want to wait at least until then. And I think there were some other reasons, but I can't recall them. Nice. Can soon use the band again. No, I did not hit the pen. It's gonna say 1 out of something in the corner if I hit it. As long as it's 0, it's not pen. And just 34 seems low. But I guess I clicked a really low stack for no reason. Other than the band isn't working and I'm lazy. Next time I do an enhancement stream, I must remember to take out the stagger before I start. So while I still do the preparations, the cooldown won't slow me down. 0 out of 10 at the end of stream, that's not true. It's gonna say 0 out of 20 or something, because I enhance more than you think. No, but I'm hoping to get it. Because Attraction is supposed to come out soon. Maybe on Wednesday, actually. They're doing this countdown with the codes, right? So it must be on Wednesday. And being able to grind in the higher end version immediately, I think that's interesting. Yeah, the first pen click took long. I did some preparations, like melt scrolls and stuff, like combine them with alchemy and all that stuff. I also had to get auras to exchange memory fragments at bosses. Yeah, okay, so Attraction is gonna come out in 2 days. And it would be nice to grind it with Evasion Set and C9. Like, the Kafras is gonna be expensive, of course, but you can always sell some stuff. And even if Kafras is gonna be cheaper later, I'm still gonna need some, so it's like whatever, just pay a bit on top. At some point, it's more scary to run out of things to do in the game than to waste stuff, I think. And did I forget to transfer my... Yeah, I did. And there's an entry quest you can do already. I have not done that, no. I guess I gotta do it tomorrow. Easy.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
And did I leave stuff on her? Yeah, I did. I shouldn't forget that later. Is Guru 1 sailing that high anymore? Like with a Sailies, it's probably doable, right? But I'm not too interested in both. Like I still don't have the big ship for bartering. To me, bartering is just like an inferior version of cooking, but it uses boats, and that doesn't seem that great. $3,700 days of Sadies. Yeah, gotta go zigzag in Magoria then. Should we skip? I think we're gonna skip.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage. Just leave me alone.
0 out of 2, so 8 more, and one prediction is gonna turn out true.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a
On the next attempt, yeah. You guys always say that, and you guys are the only ones believing it. I need to build a stack now. Oh.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, let's upgrade and downgrade this a couple of times. And eventually it's gonna turn into a stack. Stay positive when it's not your own silver. That's great. This is how you toy with content creators. Just be positive, because it's not your money. Yeah, Grunin helmets. Yeah, well, it's people know that sailing is very slow to level. But to be honest, there's like no reason to level sailing, because there's no ocean node war, and it was announced like a year ago, I think, and it just didn't happen. And now they postponed it again. They communicated that they're focusing on something else, so it's a bit like not that interesting to go for it. I mean, it's quick to break. That's okay, Alex. I need to not enhance, I need to not repair yellow items, or like green items, I mean, with memory fragments. I've done that before. It's not good. I kind of want to use like a 90 stack or something and just click all my TED to pen and fail everything and have like a decent stack, that is just gonna rot in my bank like all the other decent stacks I have. Pretty sad actually. But I don't want to click plastic accessories. Like, what's the point in having pen Cressy or something? It's like, meh. They give it to you for, what was it, 11 billion now? So there is no reason to invest anything into it. One more click, but it's actually a bit too high. Yeah, that's better. But I think I want to click duo boss on this, and then I want to start clicking the try other things. Or actually no, I should click them now, I think. I'd rather have them downgrade and stuff. I click them now. Thank you for not going TED. Again. I mean, do you guys like to watch streamers succeed? Do you like to watch streamers fail, or are you kind of indifferent about it? Do you have a preference? I want to know. Hey, that was good. That was good. Did you see that? Like, it didn't escalate. These are good stacks. I'll just keep going, please. Both have value. I like that. It's a good attitude. Also nice that you're not indifferent about both. But I guess there must be a reason you're watching, right? At some point, it just becomes harder to care than not to care. It's a bit dangerous. It's like everybody is sedated. Okay, Peter, what's your mood right now? And does it affect my RNG? There. You like to watch to see how it's done. Okay, Vasquez, you're gonna get an exclusive Failstack advice thing. You want to use 30 stacks for pry to duo, 40 stacks for duo to try, 70 stacks for try to TED, and 150 and higher for pen. Until it's 250-ish, it's a bit of personal preference, but 250 for me is pen accessory. Until 21 or so, you just failstack on Reblath, or you use event failstacks. Pretty good mood. Oh, thank you, Peter. With Peter's support, this is going to be a walk in the park. It's gonna be a park full of lost memories.
You will have to forgive me.
Jeremiah, I like that. That's better than telling the future, seeing the future. I don't usually do the max durability autistic thing, like I just spam it, but when it's artisans, I kinda care. Imagine just buying artisans for every enhancement. So expensive. We doing alliterations now. Huh. This is a bit of an annoying stack because it's too high to click duo to try and it's too low to click try to tet. So gotta get like try items again and push it higher. Am I out of conks? Yeah, I am.
Do keep in mind that there's a commission for each sale of goods you make here.
Distract me with interesting questions. If I get enhancement tunnel vision, I get lost in it. I shouldn't have popped that. Nice.
Looks like it's been through a lot. Oh, not you, your weapon.
Do you guys stack differently than me? Like, do you use lower stacks, higher stacks? I think I stack relatively high compared to some people, but memory fragments are so expensive, so I'm probably not stacking super high this session because I sometimes click try to duo on 25 stacks and stuff. It's a bit low, but normally that is. What do I think Corsair Awakening will be? Well, she's a mermaid, right? So she's probably gonna have like a trident or something. Like, I don't think they go for something that is like legit odd and unexpected. It's probably just something cliche. Or she's gonna turn into Spider-Man. Like, she is Spider-Man already, but they're gonna make it like they're gonna make it more pronounced or so. Starting at 21, yeah, you must have a lot of memory fragments. Huh. Okay. One more slot, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna click it. Maybe I should use a bit lower stacks because sometimes, like tinfoil, right? Like sometimes the game thinks I'm fail stacking, it's trying to do me a favor because Delphi activated streamer RNG in the backend, and that's why it's giving me fail stacks. If I stack lower, it's gonna succeed. The awakening weapon will be a whale. Like Corsair? Or mine specifically. You just ride the whale, yeah. The first class that dives underwater. They're gonna flood Sekraya, like actually let water in. And then Corsair will be the only class that can grind there, riding a whale. What am I gonna do with all these 48 stacks, 58 stacks? It's just giving me more. Look at it. I don't have a guide right now, but I'm gonna make one. But like, if you just want the basics, you want to have plus 14 Reblath items, and the items from the vendor next to the guy with the wooden sword, like in Velia, like the offhands, right? Like the trinkets here, and you just click those until you have a 21 stack, around about that, and the rest is just clicking pry items, clicking duo items, clicking try items, and so on. Try not to be inconsistent about it. Wing heaven. Drop the wing. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so Failstack guide is planned. It's an important topic. I got some other important topics I want to do first, but it's gonna happen for sure. Yeah, next to the skill instructor. Thank you. Come on.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons of a deal precisely.
That's a very quick guide, yeah. Make sure you have a lot of Reblath and trinkets and stuff, because you don't want to go into church all the time. Like, if your Failstack item goes plus 15, you have to extract the plus 15 into plus 14 at the church. It costs 100k. And you don't want to go back and forth that often. Of course, like, it denies the only fun click in this series. Alright, let's click that. Well, at least it freed up a slot in the band. What are my thoughts about the Kafra's changes, killing life skilling? Not sure they're killing life skilling actually. Like, maybe lumbering and stuff. Sapping is not as good anymore. I don't think with meat gathering and stuff, Kafras are such a big factor, but I haven't done the math, so I wouldn't know exactly. But sure, like, if you gather, you used to get more Kafras than when you grind, even if you gather meat, and that's no longer true. Maybe they will just rebalance the amount of Kafras you get from gathering. Like, don't panic sell your live gear and get combat gear. It's always a bad idea to pay taxes, selling, buying back, selling, buying back. Don't insult them. Don't be rude to them. They are trying to build a good game for all of us. And there's so much to consider, and like, stuff can go wrong. Yeah, that's smart. Like, investing against the economy making good deals. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen the way Biscuit describes. It's a good idea. Like, no way they're gonna like kill Gathering and leave it dead. It's just not something they do. Like, but I'm a bit concerned about the situation with Lions. Like, you may not be able to grind Lions with your Dream Horse anymore and your tier 8s because it's gonna level. Sign the petition. On my YouTube community tab, I have like a link to a thread in the forum where it says they should like introduce a mechanic that makes your horse no longer level, so Lions are gonna aggro against you. Make sure you write something in that post, because like the more feedback we get from players, the more likely it is that PA reacts to it. And if any of you gather Lions, you should post there for sure. And yeah, I play Tamer. What am I gonna do now? 58 stack for try disto. It's a bit high, right? But it's a disto. Whatever. I'm gonna do it.
If you want to use the marketplace of another region, try going to Hack.
Let's make a Ted disto for no reason. Actually, to sell it would be nice. Okay, well that was quick.
Registration takes a little time. I hope you understand.
Yeah, what now? Maybe I'm gonna buy the Failstack storing thing. I think it has to be 10 levels over the Lions. So it's fairly high, we still have time. But it's better if they change it sooner than later. I can only store the 40 stack. Not sure what you mean with the roaring stuff, like to lure Lions or what? It's not as nice. Yeah, of course it does that, right? And now I take this back out, it fails, and yeah, so not worth it. I'm gonna swap to a different character and take one of the slots, the stacks out. At 1450 gathering, what do you recommend? Just doing wolves or bear? It's personal. Like, there's people who never go to herb spots after hitting master 1, and there's people who just camp it until they guru 28. Personally, I would like to gather for levels in your situation. You can also consider hunting, because that's gonna level you hunting and also gathering as you gather from the animals you hunt. And so that's another option. But like, yeah, personally I think it's nice to have gathering levels as well for extra mastery, even if you make less silver for a while. And I'd level more, but I wouldn't go to bear. I'd go to Serene Spring, obviously, like my gathering guide suggests, because bear is too busy. Yeah, like, if it was just about gathering Lions all day, you could of course buy horses from the Lions money, but it's also about making money. It doesn't go try, look at it. It doesn't go try. It's just not going try.
Tell me if you need anything.
Unbearable, exactly. Should have made that pun more obvious, more conscious. Meat from Skilled 1 is bad, yeah. You should at least get Master 1 on all your characters. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the guide. It was fun to make, but it also took super long to make. And right now I want to have a bit of a frequency on my channel and not only have this super complicated level of guides. So I'm doing a few shorter videos and then I'll do more complex guides again. A mix. Gonna need more characters to take out Failstacks. Hey, Hank. Yeah, I am trying a little bit. Yeah, guys, if you like streams like this one, please follow my Twitch channel, because there is a chance I move over to Twitch to try it out. And if you don't want to miss next time I go live, you should follow there. So it's weird. I can't. I can't use my own chat. That's so weird. What is it doing? I have to switch to a different browser now. Okay. All right. Yeah. So Twitch. Did I take the? I did not. Okay. Is my bot super slow or is it just not working at all? Maybe both. Anyway, I guess. Yeah, maybe the bot isn't responding. Or YouTube doesn't like me advertising Twitch. This should be it. If you don't have a Twitch account, you can also join Discord. The link should be in the description. And you get a notification when I'm live. Leveling, gathering in pilgrims is fine too. It's a good idea. Pilgrims is gonna give you more money and still like a decent amount of experience. It's not gonna be as fast as herbs, but you don't lose as much money. These Muskans, like, the game doesn't want me to have pen armor. Why do I choose to main Tamer? Well, Tamer is the best class, objectively. She is fast moving, not super high mobility, but she can do like sort of sudden movements in like over a short distance. She has high damage. She's a good duelist. She is cute. She has the best outfits. She has a dog. That's a lot of things that make her great. And as soon as you're getting used to having a dog in the game, you can't really play any other class. It's so brutal. Like, how many try fails was that? I should make a try fail counter instead of like a pen fail counter. Nah, I think the enhancement system in this game is fair, but the standard deviation is just super high. Like, You click something on low chance, it succeeds. You click something on high chance, it fails. And that can happen a lot because they want it to stay interesting. That was nice. That was nice. After a long time no this is also tinfoil, guys. Just a brief interruption. Like, if you transfer more than one stone, it's more likely to succeed. Okay, tinfoil. Yeah, I lost my train of thought from earlier. I'm not sure what I meant to say. But I do think the enhancement system is fair. Like, there have been so many tests as well. They just make it super casino-like to reward taking high risks. And also, like, introduce difficult streaks for people who are risk-averse and stuff. I want to go to the cat again. Last time we greeted a cat at the harbor, and it gave us like a PEN Tangred belt. And now we greet this cat. Yeah, actually greeting it is probably important. But without the shield, looks bad. Don't want to scare the cat. Okay, good stuff. It ignored us, like all cats. But maybe it was enough. Nope. And this is now a pen accessory stack. Just updating the counter. I didn't miss any attempts, did I? It was 3 so far. A very technical greeting. Yeah, Nova is a bit socially awkward. The way she laughs is also strange.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
So I guess we gotta like push a new stack higher. Can use the 150 stack right away maybe, but could also roulette some green TED items. You like shy girls, yeah, but maybe not a Nova, right? Nova is a bit weird for me.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Nova is fine. You can probably like bind the mattress in her back and she wouldn't notice because she's used to carrying the board. And let's repair the steel dagger with something other than meme frags. What together until you reach Master 1? Well, that would be hers with some experience buffs. Not collecting these yet. Steel dagger. Yeah, I have a gathering guide on my channel by you. It's the beginner to 2000 mastery gathering guide. And this one has a rotation for you where you can level gathering towards the end. Obviously, you're gonna watch the whole video because the whole video is full of highlights and super interesting parts. But the stuff you're looking for is towards the end. People getting into gathering in the worst time possible. Aw, I wanted a 40 stack so I could like click it quickly. Now I have to one-tap this. Too bad. Super low stacks. Don't do this. Yeah, now I don't have a dual item. I need to click this. Yeah, that was like if this goes Tet, it's just so sad, right? Ah, thank you. The staffs I use to Failstack are actually quite expensive because of some Elvia daily I learned. I'm not grinding Elvia, but expensive stuff. There. Yeah, look at it. I was already pre-ordering it. Probably at a high price. No, too low. Yeah, so if anybody has Liberto staffs, please list them. And this is happening every stream until this thing is Tet. And will you get your potion piece? I think you will, yeah, sure. Maybe do something unthinkable. Use a J scroll or one of the mermaid things, but don't use item collection increase scroll for 1 hour. Do something odd like this to jinx RNG in a way that confuses it and just gives you what you want. Right. I guess we're gonna have to click. Like, I don't want to buy a new item. So we're gonna click this a bit. Like that. That's gotta do it. Thanks for what tip? I spaced out. I don't remember. Not to do this. Okay, yeah, don't do this. Like, click 40 stacks when you want to go try. Don't use 36 or something like that. It's just too risky, like you lose so many memory fragments. Yeah, that's another tinfoil. Like, if you want something, buy something from the pearl shop right before grinding for it.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
This is why you type in dagger too and not just steal. The last armor piece. Come on, like, don't be like this, just be an easy pen.
You would have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
It worked out the last couple of times and now it has to fail because it's pushing the luck too much. Yeah, repair time.
Looks like it's been through a lot. Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Nope. Some people actually buy the mysterious necklaces and open ogre rings in them. So weird, like it doesn't even cross my mind to try it and stuff. But one time there was an event where low value items, like low value accessories like Mark of Shadow and Bencho necklace and stuff like that were needed to get Kafras. And people had like lots of pre-orders on them, and then people opened the things from the blacksmith when the event was over. The pre-orders were still up, and people made so much money so quickly, took it from others, basically just stealing the money from other players. Was a bit weird. People always gonna find ways to exploit the game. Like I like it when people think ahead and realize that there's like an opportunity in the market, but this was a bit like very exploity. Okay, we're gonna switch to her because she has stones. So the gear score 650, like over 2% of the community have it now. It's no longer high, I guess, because to be in the top 2%, like I don't think that's so difficult, because like there's gonna be a lot of players that really don't have gear because they just buy the game and play a little bit and are either super casual or forget about it, play something else. So there's a lot of players who aren't even like competition. So the 2% are actually a lot more than the 2% because you never encountered the rest of the players. Right. I keep spacing out when I have these money logs. I should stop doing that. The spacing out is just a matter of focus. Yeah, but since gear scores are so high now, and with Elvia money, like if you grind orcs, it looks like you can grind orcs if you have DP, but you don't really need AP if you have a strong class, or like an out of that class, tagged or not tagged, whatever. And then you can make 500 mil per hour, and that's like a pen every week or so. Like, is it a week? Probably, right? 40 hours, yeah, like I guess. If you're a student or so, grinding 40 hours per week is doable. And there are nodes higher than T2, right? Like T2 is not that high. I haven't really done node wars yet. Like we had like Clarity node war, which was just for fun, but I'm not in a war guild. First want to get gear and then get into a war guild. Learn how to use the gear too, important one. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like I work like maybe 45 to 50 hours per week, and I can still find time to do like 20 to 30 hours of YouTube. And like, if you're committed and a bit high energy, I guess you can make it work. It's just deleting memory fragments so quickly. Yes, it's fun fighting fighting good guilds, I imagine. People whine so much about the PvP balance. Like, I'm sure it's bad, but like if people only whine, it just makes a toxic atmosphere. And it destroys the motivation of people who try to get into PvP. I want to get into PvP and have a lot of fun. And try not to let myself get affected by people who are just constantly whining. Witch and Wizard got nerfed a lot, right? And people complain about them a lot. So stuff is changing. It's building so many stacks on alts now, around the 60 range. Can Valkyrie these stacks, use them as 70 stacks and click a TED. But I don't have that many Valkyries. I need to collect some from the Black Spirit safe and buy some from loyalties. This stack. Okay. I think nerfed in general, actually. Like, I'm not perfectly sure, but I seem to recall that a wizard told me that the PvE also got a lot worse, not just the PvP. And there were changes to a protected area, and that like it's not that good anymore. And I think there's also like a timer on it. Like the effect got worse, and you can't spam it the way you used to. But I won't pretend to be a PvP streamer. Like, probably better to talk to other people about this. I just kind of wanted to talk about it because class balance is a constant topic, and it also affects gear. Like, some people don't have gear and do more damage than people who have a lot of gear and stuff. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. Yeah, what now? Now we open 150 stack. You can drop potion pieces in season service, yeah, and it's good to do that because it's a nice synergy. Why am I building evasion on Tamer? Just because I like it. I kind of want to play evasion even if it's not the best, because I think if I went for flavor of the month and something that's good with my class, and I end up just playing in a way I don't want to be playing at, I'd not forgive myself. I'm the kind of person who does stupid things and enjoys it, I guess. Right, the stack.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, thank you guys for helping each other out. It's really nice. Good atmosphere in chat. That broke so quickly.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, time to swipe for RNG. No, I'd rather fail it completely unspectacularly like that. and then get like back-to-back hits and do it again and actually succeed this time. What's the flavor of no hands? Too weird.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
It's nowhere near broken. It has a lot of durability, so let's tell it immediately again, like this. Oh, cool. Okay.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions.
And it broke. But it isn't really broken until it's pry and a 0 durability and part of your main gear. And that's when it's really broken. When you sell pens to have extra chances to enhance other items, like this is the kind of emotional meltdown you haven't witnessed yet. I had such bad enhancing attitude when I was a new player. Like I would just always have broken gear. Everything broken. Either pen or pry 0 durability. There was nothing in between. Fine. Need to stack a bit. We don't have that many stones anymore. I'm gonna swap to main and melt some. Alright, so for new people who just joined, please follow my Twitch if you like the stream, because it's possible that I try to move over, see what it's like, maybe come back, maybe don't. But if you don't want to miss a notification, then please subscribe there, or like follow there. You don't have to pay money and subscribe, and just following is enough. Like the YouTube channel is gonna stay active, of course, right? It's just about where to stream. That's what I'm unsure about. Oh, I have those stones. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna make these then. Maybe not that many, because if we get carried, right? I wanna enhance some Blackstar later. Won't be better to use the black stones for the pen accessory? What? What? Like, you mean the fail stacks? Like, I have so many fail stacks. Like, look at this. This is all pen accessory fail stacks. This is pen Blackstar fail stack. I have enough fail stacks. I really don't need to be conservative with those. Leo Brande. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Thank you for following on YouTube. Happy to have you. I play Tamer Awakening, like most people. It's the better kit for most situations. Succession is okay if you play large scale. It's maybe a bit better than Awakening, but Tamer is not good large scale in the first place. And in high-end grind spots, Succession is better, but only slightly. And in all other areas of the game, Awakening is better. The quest for the 100% pen accessory, that's what you mean. Okay, now I'm following. Well, I'm not very excited about the pen accessory because I'd rather have pen crescent ring. Sorry, pen tongue red ring instead of pen crescent ring. And that's why I don't save blackstones for it or anything. I might not even get it anytime soon. Like, it's possible that I have 150 or 180 or how many it was of those items you need from the quest, and then I'm not gonna buy the materials to actually get the pen, but I'm just gonna sit on the quest item because I don't care. You're just gonna save up to buy a pen? Well, that's always an option. If you want your name on it, you can also buy Khafra stones and force Khafra's enhancement. That's a bit more expensive, but you get your name on it. But, well, like personally, I like enhancing because every item has a story if you enhance. It's not as boring as buying. Buying is guaranteed, but it also takes part of the journey away from you. And I think it's possible to outgrind BDO in the sense that you are ahead of the curve and you have nothing to do. And that's not something that should be happening to anyone if they still want to enjoy the game. Something like that. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, stones, okay. There we go. I need to do something so I can click 40 stack again. I need to buy steel daggers, I guess. And maybe somebody sold me Liberto staffs. You quit Tamer because too squishy. Well, about the squishy in PvE, you can always do something. You can just get better armor and do the journals and stuff. I think in PvE it shouldn't matter too much. PvP is more of a concern. You see it as torture. Well, like, it kind of depends on how much you like the game and what goals you set yourself and so on. Like, when I was a new player, it was very harsh, but now that I play the game for longer, I kind of realized that the game doesn't really change if you have slightly better gear. When you're a new player, you think it does, but it really doesn't. And that's why you can take the time you need. And I think I still play a lot, and I'm not falling behind or anything, but I'm not stressed about it, I guess. I'm not stressed about it. The Blackstar was a bit mean. That was difficult. But, I don't want all these tats. I mean, it's still better to have these tats than like Rebluff, but I don't want to have all these tats. I have too many already. Maybe I should do a few clicks on low stacks, like tat clicks. But I have tat stacks, there's no reason to, but it's just tinfoil. Do you guys know horoscope tinfoil? It's when you enhance at certain times, because your horoscope is associated with a certain time of the night. I think Black Dragon is especially harsh, like from 3 to 6 AM or something. Got enhanced in that time frame. It kind of fits my sleep cycle, but it's still a bit late to do enhancing. And I wouldn't stream around that time midweek. Yeah, I just have the steel dagger to stack on at the moment. I need to break some items. There's no way around it. But you try to like make the problem disappear by not thinking about it, right? Like that's what I'm doing at the moment. Now I don't even have the steel dagger anymore. My wizard can use that, I think. You bought Tet Urugon to go Sakraya with Ninja. Yeah. Like you need a lot of evasion to feel it. Like you need PEN and like C9 at least. And I'm not sure how Sakraya works. Like maybe the mobs are super accurate or something. Okay, what I'm doing right now isn't gonna achieve anything. Like I need a 40 stack, I need some item to Failstack on. I think I wanna click, I wanna check my chat with Ethi. He told me what to click when I have too many of these items. Let's see. Yeah, so like 100 to 120. I can do that. I can do that. 100. But they are such nice accessory stacks, right? I kind of don't want to. Maybe she doesn't have Valkyrie on her. I should have transferred some items, but I think I have one in my storage anyway. That should be good enough. My game crashed. Hey! Wow. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Shit. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart the game, and I'm also gonna let some air into this room because it's getting hot in here. So it's gonna be like a 2 minutes break or something, or whatever. Like I'm just gonna go like 3 to 5 minutes break. I'll be right back. Cool. So see you in a bit. Hey. Thanks for the patience. Velia 5 is a channel with good RNG. Was on the wrong channel this whole time. Let me think. We didn't have Ted, so we were probably just clicking this character. I think we swapped. Maybe to get a stack. I just had some apple juice. It was very cold. And the room is now like 5 degrees colder compared to when I left it. Oh god. You got 5 pen last March. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, what is going on? Yeah, I need a 40 stack. Need some items to Failstack on. That is not a dagger. Right. I just want to buy like a dual heave helmet or something. Or like, nah, let's buy like a plus 15 heave helmet. And complain again about, wait, 30 mil? Look at the price difference. I sometimes pay like 20 mil for a 30 stack. Yeah, but I think this is still better. On average, still better to buy this and enhance it. Super unprofessional with the enhancement setup. Some people who like enhance a lot have 50 or so pry items and stuff. Really big setup for it. $39 attempts with Zarka. Yeah, like, can get lucky and can get unlucky. I think my red nose was only like 5 attempts, maybe? And my levers were like 100, or I don't even know. They built 250 stack, ate a lot of crons. It wasn't pretty. I stacked too high, by the way. Need to get used to enhancing again instead of drinking apple juice. Unnecessary. Wait. I don't remember your second unicorn actually, Zesty Lime. Is that recent? You already have 2. I stacked too high again. Oh, what the... Okay, this is getting... Alright, I'll click it once. And I'll click it once. One more time. One more time. Okay, I stop. Damn. So expensive. Okay. There's gotta be some Liberto stuff. No? No. Yeah, I buy some other item. What stacks are we looking at? 33 stacks, right? Nah, I just...
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
I just enhance the Tangrit ring. See, I swapped out one 25 stack for the other because that other wouldn't have worked. I want to stack to like 15 or 16 or something like that. And then click the heave helmet. Like, I'm always surprised how big the cost difference is between plus 15 and pry. Like, you pay so much if you buy pry. But every time I buy plus 15 and want to pry it, it costs me even more. And mathematically it shouldn't, I think, but it still does. It's weird. The male one for tier 10, okay. Yeah, right, and you're probably gonna go for a third one, right? And that's why it doesn't feel like you're tier 10 ready, because you're not gonna use your main unicorn. She has way too many unicorns. Well, Heave is just better than the others, I think, stat-wise. Like, it has a small advantage. Pretty sure. Cool. Good. Not good. Wow. Yeah, sometimes this game... Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna... Like, I don't have any Failstack items. I'm just gonna click this stack. Meh. Okay, wow. It's heartbreaking sometimes. Like, I really want to get PEN Muskans without cronning tonight. It'd be so good. And then we're gonna click pen accessories or something. I'm gonna empty my hider storage, sell everything in there, and we're just gonna click pen accessories or something. Yeah, now suddenly drowning in like 40 stacks and stuff. Thanks, game. All right. This is getting personal. We're gonna break some of it. There. I'm broken. Now it's gonna obey because it wants its crystals back. I just have a fairy. That's how I can go overweight a little bit. There is a fairy that has a skill to go overweight by 25% at most.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. Probably need more, right? Yeah, too heavy. Sure. No, what am I doing? Fat fingers. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure one character still has the... No? Are they in the storage? I'm looking for the things that... Yeah, those things. Did I use all of them, like the others? I thought I still have some. We're gonna have to Failstack in a bit. Using up everything here. Not okay. Did we just have 3 penitents? Did we not have more? Did we have 4? I don't remember. But I think we just had 3, right? And not carry today. So far. Ooh. Yeah. Totally not carried.
You can keep more goods.
Gonna continue to be not carried. Wait for it.
For storage.
Yeah. Her. It was 4 attempts so far. Okay. Well, I'm gonna set it to 4. And this is the 5th then. Thank you, Shade. I'm gonna need RNGesus. Now 5, yeah. It's gonna be 1 out of 5. Wait for it.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Let's stand in the wagon of this person. Good enough. I'm not gonna see it, but still, it's there. That's enough. Let's go. Super long animation.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Okay, I'll set it to 5.
Expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
Easy fail stack, yeah. This is a low stack for me. Like, this is just preheating for Pen Accessory.
Be transferred to other regions.
Episode 5.
Periodic transport wagon.
Cool. Which character has the highest stack? This one? Yeah, let's grab it. I messed up a bit. Like, I didn't record it to my hard drive, the last pen attempt. But I can grab it from the stream archive later. Yeah, I stopped recording when I went out for a short break. But I was still streaming. I'm so gonna forget. That was about... okay, I don't remember. We started at like 10:20. So like 3 hours in. Like 2.5 hours in. Not recorded. I gotta note this down because the last time I didn't have the archive, it was heartbreaking and my hard drive failed and something. And one of my characters looks like Arya Stark. Let's look at which one. Which one is it? I don't think any character looks like her. I don't think so. Whatever you're seeing, I'm not seeing it. Water. Hydrate, hippies. Have you tried the new field boss? There was like a rush. Everybody wanted to do new content. Some people said it's not that uninteresting and they could see other people going there like every week. I'm not sure about it. I think it's a bit unspectacular, I guess. Aw, I waited extra long. Sometimes you gotta feel it and you have to wait for the right moment.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Is this it? Does it drop? It drops like unenhanced or like low level Blackstar, right? But it's just armor, right? It's not weapons. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't read patch notes. I didn't read them this time. I make a video about something and I'm just out of the loop because I only make the video. No time for anything else. We'll get it now. Oh, thank you. That's good. It's gonna smell like fish. Its shoes so fitting. Okay, let's go. The you will get it now episode. I don't know how much.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home. Just leave me alone.
I messaged Delphi and asked for streamer RNG. Like, it's been too many clicks. What is 6 times? What was it? 7%, 8%? Yeah, you don't calculate it this way, but like expected value wise, that's like half a pen or something. You don't have the main storage in Velia, you just got the enhancement storage in Velia. The main storage is in Heidel because you cook, right? Like that. And all the value is in like snake meat and snake stew and stuff like that. And Belenos meals and Valencia meals. Alright. Delphi replied, said never. Damn. Ah. Yeah. Delphi is a friendly person, but there's like a difference between friendly and actually helpful, you know. Oh god, losing all my friends. Losing all my friends. But who wouldn't lose friends over enhancing? Like, that's the most standard thing to do, right? Yeah, so guys, if you want better RNG, just message Delphi on Discord, right? Just spam Delphi. It's so gonna work out. Your account is not gonna get flagged and get negative RNG at all. It's not a realistic scenario, right? Like, doesn't happen. Yeah. I want to swap again, and I want to use his stack to break the tri helmets and downgrade them to duo, so I can click again. And of course, they're gonna go Tet instead, right? The first one is gonna go Tet because I don't have enough Tet helmets for alts yet. Yeah, I think we are past the meltdown stage now. Like, it was just 6 attempts, but sometimes you're just like in this emotional zone and like everything is just bad. And yeah, I have complained about this so often, right? Like, if you misclick on this and it opens that thing, it's so difficult to go back and nobody needs it. Like you have 8 buttons, right? And anything that's not in those 8 buttons you would put in here. You wouldn't like hide it behind 2 clicks. Like, you would have, this is 1 click, this is 1 click, right? And if you want something special, you go here. Like, this is so useless, right? Like, this just exists, so you misclick and get annoyed. Like, there is no reason for this to exist. It's weird. Like, why do they do that? It's like the Nader's band as well, right? Like, this has 4, and there was for the longest time, this had 5 at most, right? Now it has 8 or 10 or something. It has 10, I think, right? But it used to have 5. And why would they make something that has 4 and 1 instead of just 5, right? Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Did I transfer the stack? I think I did. Well, Simon, if you run out other buffs too, like Villa buff and Old Moon buff and like a value pack and Karma Blessing and Book of Life and stuff, yeah, sure. Like, I guess you don't even need Book of Life all the time, but like if you're kind of like conscious about your experience, but you're gathering meat and you still want to go faster, then yeah, you're gonna pop a Verger Draft as well. Like I think if you run Verger Draft for a long time, it's cheaper than stuff like gathering herbs and running Perfume, for example, right? Because like meat has a slower EXP rate, but the Verger Draft is way more cost efficient than the Perfume, so you would rather gather meat and run Verger Draft than gather herbs and run Perfume, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I guess like if you care about the experience, go for Verger Draft. It's not the worst. Okay. Yeah, what am I doing in storage? I'm getting tired after a while. Like normally I drink coffee every 4 hours or something, and I don't while I'm streaming. I drink apple juice or sometimes beer, and I'm just crashing hard whenever I do that. Hey, it didn't go Ted, thank you. Hey, it didn't go Ted, thank you. Okay, now I can click this. Of course it goes try. Out of stacks soon. No! Oh, that was unnecessary. You know what? I just click it. I don't care. Like, that was actually a good stack. Never mind. Yeah. So I do a quick check, but no, I don't think I have to do a quick check. Like, I know I don't have stacks. I still want to do the quick check. Oh my god. Do I really have no stacks? No way. No way. Does anybody know if you can get stacks from the Black Spirit board game? Or if we got any boxes recently that have stacks in them? Maybe my main has stacks. Yeah. Okay. All good. And do I also stream on Twitch? No, but I'm maybe going to. So, like, realistically, there's no harm in subscribing or like following on Twitch. It's called following there. So, like, please follow me there. And if I stream on Twitch, you're gonna see me there. I'm not doing it yet, but I think I'm gonna try it. Just cause Twitch is still the first of mind platform when it comes to streaming. Right. Oof. So many event artisans. Cool. That's a lot of stuff too. Yeah, okay. That Blackstar is still TED. It went TED after like maybe 20 or 30 attempts. I didn't count too precisely. And it's still on TED. It didn't go up. But at least it's TED, right? That's one click away, potentially. There it is. There it is. These are some cool stacks. Celebrate. Ah, really cool stacks. Enchanted scrolls from coupons recently. Well, I don't have coupons in my mailbox. If that helps. I guess it does, right? Tells you I don't have any. The later it gets, the more emotional it becomes. Yeah, let's just buy. Like, I swear, these menus where they let you buy stuff if you don't have it in your inventory, like, they are the worst, especially with the revive thingies. Like, they give you a few revive thingies for free, and you're used to having them, and then you run out, and then it costs 50 cents every time you revive. If you don't notice that you run out, like, that's annoying. Like, I kinda low-key think they did this on purpose, and it's pretty annoying. Like, maybe I'll rant about it in a video or something. Because, like, they don't need to do this, right? Like, they have so many great items you can just buy and spend money and feel great about it. They don't need to, like, do this bullshit where they have, like, a UI that makes you misclick and so you spend money. But they're still kind of doing it, maybe not realizing it. Okay, that's too low. Oh yeah, right, I don't have any items to click. Maybe let's make this a 43 stack. Yeah, that worked out great, thank you. Let's not make this 10. I don't even... Okay, great. So good. What are we even clicking? Just... not cool. Okay. Time to lose anything the events stockpiled. Just to show the game we're serious. I was so bad. Yeah. Great 43 stack. Great, not a TED. Gonna reverse psychology it. Like, don't go dual. Like, yeah, of course it doesn't go dual, right? Why would it? I mean, it's what I want. Of course it doesn't go dual. Ah, hilarious. Yeah, right. I'm gonna click this. That's gotta be enough. Yeah. Getting easy tats on low stacks. Deleting money. But this one won't go dual. I think this account has pen accessory RNG, like just click a main accessory or something. You just only click accessories and sell them. No, that was too much. That was too much just now. I'm still sad about it. Oh, another pen click, another bait. Let's fall for it. Okay, we're gonna do firecracker now. We're gonna do a green firecracker. I'm not sure if you can only pop them at Velia Rock, or if you can also like use them anywhere, but I think they're the anywhere guys. Firecracker for RNG.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
There.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town.
I also wanna wear something red for this. Wait for it. Because of the passion, you know, like. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, there we go. Proper red. Ooh, not that red. Okay, well, good enough. Cool. Let's go. No skip. Let's wiggle it a bit. See, you can. It's pretty easy to fail 7 times. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I think Delphi ticked the box, but it was the wrong box. I forgot to use Firecracker. No, that explains it. Really shit. That's not good. Okay, that was self-sabotage. Yeah, straight self-sabotage. But it's gonna give us a second chance. We just gonna like get back-to-back Tet, and it's gonna go on a higher stack, no problem. See, like, there's this 80 stack. What could possibly go wrong? That didn't happen. Ah, yeah, it's easy streak. Okay, Firecracker. It's too early for that kind of stuff. And this is not an OnlyFans account. A backflip. Nah, it's too late for that. And not enough space. The camera won't catch it anyway, right? All these things. Okay. Firecracker. No forgetty. Let's go. Firecracker. Oh, that's perfect. That's so beautiful. Okay, there goes RNG. Need to click while it's still fresh. I like how it's 40% chance to succeed Tet. I just wanna click it. Okay, that was all the high stacks, wasn't it? Yeah, use all the high stacks on the alts. Okay, I forgot to update. It's 8 now, right? It's 8. Yeah, I'm not clicking Muskans on 250 stack. I'd rather build 10 250 stacks and accessory roulette or something, and buy more accessories and roulette those two and all that.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Because like I'm not technically poor, right? Like I can sell more stuff and get more stuff and all of that. Oh wait, do I have like a try? Yeah, okay, that's so gonna go Tet, like thanks game, right? That's gonna go Tet. Ooh, that's a positive surprise. No, that's not gonna go Tet because too easy, but maybe the next one. Right, repair.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions.
Yeah, motivational speeches. I wanted to record a motivational speech over me enhancing the Dan line, and I would like script it myself and stuff, make it like super original content, make it funny and all. Have bloodier composed epic music for the background, but then my hard drive broke and it's never gonna happen. Unless the Muskans are like my Dan line, and then I'm just gonna quit the game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, let's click this and this. And by Steel Daggers, where do I play? I play in EU. I would be full pen if I played on the NA. I could just buy cron stones whenever. Oh, well, like technically I'm a bit like sabotaging myself because I'm building stacks for pen accessories, and you shouldn't be enhancing pen accessories in the first place. You should be buying them, but I kind of want to enhance them, so like I'm a bit of an idiot. But this is why you guys get content. Otherwise, I'd be like a superhero, but I wouldn't enhance ever. Right. That's low. Why do 10 Failstack scrolls even exist? Good enough. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Nice. Yeah, see, it's gonna be more than 10 clicks. Like, if it doesn't go pen now, you can totally afford more than 10 clicks tonight. Both time-wise and money-wise. Please go, yeah. Chat already suffering. Chat already suffering. It's a lot of attempts for one night, right? Like a lot of people stretch this over like a 2 months period or something.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and
But it's more fun to do it in one session. It's content. Content. That broke so fast.
if you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Was trying to outspeed RNG, but it didn't work. I was trying to shock it so much, like. I collected my scrolls already. If you haven't, make sure you do that. I think I didn't collect guild wage. Oh, I did. Okay. I didn't collect everything from here. Oh, yeah, I totally don't want it. I gotta wait for it. Do not open. Yeah, thank you. This stuff actually stacks, but like some of it doesn't. Like I think the combat thing down here doesn't stack. I collected that already. Weird. Okay. Hey. I can open this on the Corsair and get some scrolls. Yep. Later.
Need to use the storage?
Okay. But you guys were surprised, right? Like how fast it failed. Didn't even realize I was clicking and just failed, just like that. I'm blowing all of the RNG on max durability repair. That one free max durability. Yeah, like I think if you Failstack is not that bad, but like if you watch me, bad day guaranteed. Actually, it's not that bad, maybe. Like anyone can fail like 10 pen attempts in a row, right? There's only a few people who can't. A few gifted people. I wanna... This makes no logical sense whatsoever because I didn't use them on higher stacks and now I'm using them on low stacks, but I just wanna do it. Yeah, tinfoil. Tinfoil. It's a lot of attempts. That's nice, right? It's better than not getting a lot of attempts. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for cheering. I just I wanted to go 10 attempts is nice, right? Like last time on stream it was 14 Muskan attempts we counted. There might have been more. We didn't count some. Now we counted all attempts and we are at 10. So it could be 1 in 24. Let's go in the boat. Like this. Like the glow on it, it's pretty. It's so weird, like I'm never lucky. And this is not how I thought streaming BDO would go. Yeah. It's like everybody just taps the stuff, right? Everybody just taps it, and this is just like this is way too mundane, right? Like failing pens is like
transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Yeah, Delphi is AFK, so no streamer RNG this night. Said never and left. This is how most of my relationships go, and then they say never and leave forever. This is a low stack. Like how to push this higher? Yeah, okay, I've had enough. Like I've had enough of this TED bullshit. I'm just gonna click it all now. Easy pen, wait for it. Easy pen. I want some character that's already in Velia. I'm gonna check if she has Valkyries. I wanted to check last time and I didn't remember to do that. But she can click like 3 times or like 2 times at least. Yeah, like pen green items, like so gonna happen. Wait for it. Do I still have my incense trinket? Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. Like, it would be kind of funny if that went pen. Like, I wouldn't be super annoyed because that has a bit of a use. It's still a waste of a stack and all, but like I don't have it yet, and it has a niche use, so let's make it. She doesn't have Valkyries. Is there any stack that's already too high? No. No. Not really, they're all pretty good pen accessory stacks. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, easy. Easy pen. Easy pen. Okay. Well, at least we can click the instance trinket again. And like, it could have been worse, right? It could have been worse. Like, this was not like a 150 stack or something. That was a low stack. Yeah. Reactions in chat. Cursed everything. It's just cursed. You're gonna say never and leave, and that's gonna reverse the curse. Thank you. Yeah. Good night to you too. Good night. All right. What now? Now back to this, and let's click the try instance trinket on like a 40 stack. Let it go to TED and pen it or something. Easy Grunwald armor. First green pen of my life, apart from the Heath helmet that I actually wanted to get, but this was the first accidental pen, and this is why I don't use Reblath, because I would have cried if that was Reblath. Like, having some alt with the Gruno armor on pen, that is a bit swag, right? Like that is something you can do, but having like a pen Reblath, I don't know, man. It's just heartbreaking. But did you see how easy it went? Like just easy, right? Easy. It's just waiting for crystals and it's gonna be complete. Should probably like use Talus armor or something for soaring arts. I can't see my instance trinket. Did I leave it on? Oh no, it's here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no PEN Muskans. You're not here for PEN Muskans, you're here for PEN Grunel armor. I'm just gonna click it. I don't really have Failstacks anymore. I should build proper Failstacks and like do everything properly and stuff and like take time and meh. Yeah, I'm aware, but like if I make pen, I kind of want to keep it because it's so rare. I'm sentimental like that. Yeah, I told the game I want this, and now it's cursed too. You know, it's like the Muskans. Should probably buy new Muskans from the market and click it. Just like that. Out of Failstacks completely. It's 2 AM, like I can do a bit longer but not terribly long. Duty calls tomorrow. I'm gonna need an extra coffee tomorrow. But at some point you gotta ask yourself what is worse, not sleeping or not having PEN Muskans. They should both irritate you about equally. If not, there's something wrong with your like priorities or emotional balance or something. Probably too indifferent about everything. Kind of depression or something. That's a lot of instant trinkets. It's strange for them to be sitting, I think. Right, the steel dagger. You can click that too. The steel dagger that keeps getting repaired with memory fragments. Do you people repair green items with memory fragments sometimes? Probably not, right? I make accidents like this. Well, that's some easy 30 stacks. It's just gonna go TED on like a stack where the chance for it to go TED is lower than the chance on the main stack for it to go PEN, and it's gonna be super unfair. But it will go TED and then it won't go PEN. So how do you prepare for Attraction? Well, like I got a PEN Grunel armor. I wasted all my memory fragments on Muskans that didn't enhance. And I rouletted some distos that broke. Yeah. I can see how this is gonna end. I wanna buy some catalysts. So expensive. And I'm already pre-ordering it. Thanks for the Liberto stuff, stranger. Suddenly so much more money, like oh my god, so much money. Yeah, that's so not worth it, what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not doing it. Yeah, just I'm gonna build Failstacks the old-fashioned way for a bit. Just a few more clicks. How hard can it be? But it usually gets personal. It's always about crons and tears and greeting cats and clicking main gear. Okay. Technically this needs to go try, and then like this goes to 53, and then it's like not worth clicking, but it's not as bad as it could be. And Iron Jesus is gonna forgive us because we at least try to stack a little bit instead of just clicking super low stacks. Something like this. When plus 14 to plus 15 Revlath blows up on a low stack, you know this could be like multiple pens instead, but no. Right. Thanks for not going Ted. Okay, this is for later. What now? Gonna need to click this one more time with a duel. Keep looking for failstacks, don't have any. Yeah. I like doing these sessions where I just build like 400 failstacks for like 3 days or something, and then I enhance with pre-built failstacks. But I think now that my gear is almost complete, I'm not sure it's worth it anymore. Like maybe for accessories, but that's going to be a different type of failstacking. And the price stacks are going to be lower, the dual stacks and tri stacks are going to be higher. You can't just stack the regular way for accessories. Of course it... Oh. Yeah, I'm inclined to click this. It's good enough. Like it's too low, but whatever. Is there any event that gives us free failstacks that I didn't think of? We probably have like some more lying around somewhere. Like in any of these boxes that I don't recognize. I could play season a bit and get some, but like not tonight. Just fail stack, it's not so bad, right? Everybody does fail stacking. Did it work? No, it didn't. No. Yeah, don't get me started. I think if I did the board, that's gonna just escalate. Like that's a 2-hour session or something, or maybe not. I don't know. I didn't play season yet, like at all. My character is in Velia. I haven't played since then.
Tell me if you need anything.
Yeah, but we can do like a dice roll stream or something sometime this week maybe. But I kind of want to do like energy topics as well. So just building like... I can't hit the button. I'm just building like, what is it, like 20, 25 to 30 stacks. Just because we got some memes we don't need, right? Yeah, this is way too high, this stuff. The Liverto stuff is gotta My stuff and stuff sound the same, by the way. It's just the same word. The one letter doesn't change anything. Ah, where is it? There.
Place around here is full of feldspar. It's a useful store.
Let's go. Okay. Right. That was a bit anticlimactic, like how it just kept stacking and then it broke. Okay. Aww. Maybe I'll end up getting some enhancements set up after all. Like, it's not like they are gonna stop adding items to enhance to this game. It's always gonna be something you can enhance. I hope. So since like 25 is the lowest stack to click, maybe I'll just put 25 into each part of the band and then do a few clicks in a row. It's more satisfying. Also have the option to buy different Muskans. It'd be nice if it didn't like keep failing on the try. Had some nice streaks where it just went up to 10. And one of these, please. Like, you want to see at least 11 attempts, right? Like, at the very least, because we said 10 is not enough. Brutal. So harsh.
The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life.
Do you believe in streamer RNG? Do you think that exists? Maybe I don't qualify yet. Sometimes I feel like that must exist because some people are just getting so lucky. And what is the lowest pen that somebody in your circle of friends has made? Like in terms of Failstack, like whatever 40 stack pen or something. And I'm not talking about stuff you see on Reddit. I'm talking about stuff that like friends of you have made. It's more personal this way, you know. Only Twitch streamers. Yeah, probably. YouTubers, second-class citizens. Well, like, if you come here, you see fails. That's also the social media effect. My evasion set just casually builds 6 250 stacks. Or 5? I think it's gonna be 5. 5 250 stacks. 2 items. Yeah, please give pen. Exactly. We're gonna do more firecrackers.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
We're gonna do firecrackers on the Velia rock. Does anybody see the firecrackers? They should be here, right? Do I have them in my inventory? Are they on an alt? Okay, whatever. Let's do a lantern. I bought extra lanterns for this. Firecrackers must be on alt. Let's buy this. It's gone. Too many misclicks. Attempt number 11. Let's just make this one count, right? They kind of removed the Velia rock, didn't they? They once placed a pavilion here or something, and since then it's just gone, kind of. But still good enough. Did you see how that snapped back, kind of like a rubber band? It swung back with force. The outfit notification is usually a bit late after the listing. It's a bit late. So somebody lists it, then there is the outfit notification, and if somebody is camping the market before the notification appears, they might have bought it already. Yeah, let's update the thing. So at least 25 fails on Muskans so far.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
At least 25. And what's the price difference between... 2. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna lose tax, so that would be like 1.4 for each click. For some reason that seems easier than what I'm doing right now, but it's kind of not. It's not really easier. Yeah, I'm gonna enhance a bit more. And maybe buy some Muskans later. Like, buying vendor cron is okay too, but the stack is kind of too high for vendor cron. Like, I'd use a lower stack for vendor cron, or just don't cron it, but keep going higher. That would be fine too.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use
because in the end, it's epic pen accessory stacks, right? church. Yo, wanna enhance like a tongue ring or something in between?
Tell me if you need anything.
But the failstacks first need failstacks. Yeah, so failstacks first and then see what's up. But like I want 2 pendistos and 2 pentangrid rings. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. And this is Blackstar. Yeah. Need another stack for Blackstar, for Awakening Blackstar. I remember how Biohack kept saying, if you're unable to build a 21 stack, you're not trying very hard. Need to pre-order Blackstones. Or they're gonna get expensive.
Lord Elian has guided me to Velia.
Just a bit of a precaution. I'm probably gonna need it later. If you guys have liver toe staffs, please sell them. If you have liver toe boxes you don't need, please open them on Witch or Wizard and sell them. I'm desperately clinging on the pry item to Failstack on. And I kinda want this to go Tet actually for my Wizard at Garmoth. How long does it take on average to build like a 21 stack? Is it like 1.5 minutes or something? Is it less than a minute? I'd be interested in data actually. Never bothered looking into it. But I think if you don't suck at this game, you could probably do it in under 1 minute. Even with all the fails and blowing up and disenchanting and stuff. There's a really good kebab around here. Oh, sometimes when I meet friends, they come over and they always ask if we can go to the kebab stand. Always. And the owner is a nice guy too. He gives tea. Like it depends on who it is, right? Like if the regular dude is there, it's just like a really good kebab. If none of the family members are there, it's a bit worse kebab. Like I think the employees don't put enough sauce or stuff. And if the grandpa is there, he gives you tea for free. They're such nice people. And I think business is quite good for them. Like they make all the money with the drinks and stuff, I think. And gambling, not with the kebabs, but I think their financial situation is quite okay. If you make good kebabs, other good things happen. And I think that's very fair, maybe. And you have to cook a little bit to be blessed with good RNG. Cook for others specifically. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do the clicking. I should ask for people to click for me, because I don't cook enough. So people are leaving MMOs, random MMOs, and going to Final Fantasy because Asmongold did it, I guess. How do you feel about that? Yeah, grilled sausage, oatmeal, meat croquettes, and lean meat salad, right? Like that's your favorite food. Especially if I cook it, right?
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that's a lot of blackstones actually. Like, can totally use this up, but still, it's not too bad. Will last for another, whatever, 20 minutes or so. But how to get stacks with this? I'm gonna buy like a... Wait, I'm gonna buy another incense trinket. Like if this goes Tet, it's not worth much, but like if it goes Pen, I'm just gonna use it as a main gear. So whatever. Especially if I cook it, yeah, of course. Yeah, we got a chef on Discord. He makes delicious looking stuff. You can rate his recipes on my Discord.
You'll need to have some money in the storage.
Incense trinkets are kind of comfortable to Failstack on. Especially now that the market is like completely oversupplied for some reason. Maybe it's because of accuracy accessories that like accuracy offense don't really matter anymore. Did I repair the wrong one? I guess.
Do keep in mind that there's a commission for each sale of goods
Yeah.
you make here.
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
How low should we click Tet? It's nice that this didn't go. I'll try. Yeah, because I can click this now. Like, it's probably better to click duo one more time or something. Yeah, I want to do that. But then the duo goes try and I have 2 try instance trinkets and like I'm not gonna click them on anything and I'll have to failstack all over again. Meh. Things you do for a full self-enhanced set of everything. Quite a journey. And this is but like Byrog, but like a year too late or something. Nice. Good. Yeah, that's good. Can work with this. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. Like that could have gone. I wouldn't have minded. Yeah, but there's a bit of speed now again. The counter is really important, right? Oh, you guys didn't answer. Come on, chat. Like, how do you feel about random people migrating over to Final Fantasy XIV? It's a nice looking game, right? Like, nothing wrong with it, I guess. But is it overrated? Is it just other games getting wars? This has been discussed a lot on YouTube, actually. But never enough. Do you play any other games, chat? Or is it just Black Desert? Bandwagon. Yeah, the tap target is annoying, I think. Combat in BDO is so much better. You've been playing BDO by accident. Looks like Joshua has been playing Final Fantasy. Would you recommend it? Does Final Fantasy have no PvP? There's probably like a restricted PvP area or something, but it's not part of the main game. Like Black Desert kind of doesn't have group PvE, and that's a bit sad. Like I would love to do raids in Black Desert. And like a party grind spot is not a raid, it's not the same. I really like Tamer, like it's such a unique class. Like you can't play this in any other MMO. In other MMOs you have pet classes and you have to control the pets like a lot, and Tamer doesn't. And like also BDO doesn't have this tank damage dealer healer thing, but it's more fluid and like less dedicated something. And like that's kind of interesting, but I guess having like proper support classes would be nice. And Shy is just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, Attraction is a dungeon. It's supposed to be a dungeon. Like, I don't know what to expect from it. But I think it's gonna be this players wanted it, so let's make it kind of thing. But it's not gonna like replace the main grind model. And maybe it's gonna be a bit like Altar of Blood. That like a super niche content that you don't do a lot of. Like it's really hard to know what to expect. And like they are talking about the weeklies, like there's rumors about like how you can do it once per week or something, but it's weird because like I recall that when Elvia spots were releasing, they were also talking about doing it once per week, and like there's nothing once per week about Elvia. You can go whenever, and that's strange. RT, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Yeah, so I have no idea what to expect from Attraction, and like I'm trying to like kind of get into the right frame of mind for it, to try it on release day and stuff. And like I don't know what kind of DP you need for it. Like there's a beginner version sort of that you can do with season gear, or slightly better than season gear, they said. I don't want to go into the beginner version. I'd rather go into the more high level version and show everybody how bad I am at playing and how I'm dying and stuff. I think that's better for content. Yeah, there's no play with others, that's true. Like I guess Node Wars are kind of like that, but the PvP scene isn't as like fresh and active as it used to be, and like the rewards you get from PvP are ridiculous. Like you used to get a lot of money when the game was new, and like PvP payouts were a good money maker, and now it's not even a factor. Like it pays the cost of your buffs if you're lucky. And there was some parody video about the Bugatti thing with like a really shitty car. That was funny. I'm not sure what happened there with the Bugatti thing, to be honest. I guess people speculate that Bugatti paid money for it, and like Black Desert kind of like tried to save it, and they kind of knew that it would be weird towards players, and they still kind of did it. And they tried to like market it as some exceptional collaboration, and everybody was just weirded out by it. But whatever, like Megan Fox was pretty weird already. The marketing is strange. Like I think I have a stronger opinion about the collab with Megan Fox than with Bugatti. Bugatti is just like this, okay, Koreans are being weird thing, but Megan Fox is like, I think there was like some strategy involved with it. Like they actually thought that collaborating with Megan Fox is gonna, like I'm just speculating here, right? Like I don't have any inside information or anything, but like it was a bit strange, like seeing Megan Fox sitting there and talking about how BDO is a good game for girls in like a certain age range. Like who was she even talking to? To the parents of the girls? To the fathers? So that the fathers can buy BDO for their girls? I didn't understand it. Like from a strategy perspective, it looked a bit like they were trying to achieve something specific with it, but I couldn't see what. That's a bit weird, I think.
Wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Yeah, 340 DP. That's good to know. Thank you. Like, oh wait, that's Elvia. Okay, Elvia version of Attraction. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have that DP. Like, AP is like no problem for me, but I don't have the DP, and that's why I'm doing this enhancement session, hoping to get carried. Yeah, like you can search for it, like the Megan Fox Black Desert thing. It has a lot of views, like they marketed it super heavily. Like, I'm not sure, like the reach is organic. It was probably like PPC ads, what is it called? AdSense, something like that. Like the Megan Fox thing, that was weird. I was like, okay, like I was thinking that must have been expensive to make this collab, and I couldn't see the point of it. But people really liked the Berserk collab. It would have been cooler if they collabed with Berserk before the CGI stuff in the anime. Because like Berserk used to be like the super traditional, super cool stuff, and then they did the CGI thing, and like I don't think a lot of people like CGI in anime, and I don't think Berserk like I think it damaged Berserk a bit that they used CGI, and it was a bit style over substance. Alright, and Black Desert also had the collab with this one Netflix series. That was a bit... I think they're a bit unlucky with their collabs, because like this one Black Desert, this one Netflix series, like it was this fantasy thing that was not directly related to Black Desert, and they still made some story in Black Desert about it, and people like watched it because Black Desert told them to, basically, or like recommended it, so to say, through the co-branding activity. And the series was just really bad, like super bad series. And like a bit later, Netflix like had a more recent fantasy series like Shadow and Bone, and I think that would have been like really good, right? That would have been super cool for Black Desert to collab with, just because the series didn't flop, but it was actually short and nice and interesting. So unlucky. Until what Failstack do I click Reblath? Well, like typically till 21, but right now I'm doing it differently because I don't feel like repairing some of my items, and some of the items I need to repair my items are sold out. So don't look too closely at what I'm doing, rather listen to what I'm saying. And 21 Failstack is pretty decent for Reblath, and like the other thing, the vendor stuff. The marketing is RNG based. That's funny. Yeah, in a game where everything is RNG based, the collabs are too. I love that. Oh. All right, steel daggers. I'm looking for steel daggers. Did I not buy steel? Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, and like sometimes Black Desert have these little things like the promotions that are really cool, and then they go away and we never see them again. Like for example, with this one Tamer outfit, like it was for each class actually, right? Not just for Tamer, but I remember Tamer because I play it, and like I saw it in the patch notes. It was before my time, but like the Water Lily set, like this had some earrings that you could only get on the release week of Water Lily. And they never came back, these earrings, in the shop. You can't get them anymore. And it's so sad, right? Like everybody wants them and they just aren't there. And there's no follow-up sale for it. I think it's like a pretty bad idea to have items, like, and this is not like Desert specific, this is just game design in general, right? Like to have items that you can only get at one specific date and then never again. Because like this punishes people for not learning about the game sooner, and there might be people who really love the game and who just joined a little late because they hadn't known about it, and then they can never get these things. Like, there should be a way to get rare items like that. Well, Halloween costumes, like, I'm not sure if you're talking about new ones. Like, I haven't seen any new ones, but like the Halloween costumes are returning every year. Like, that is pretty safe. There was, as far as I know, there was no year where we didn't have the same Halloween costumes as every year. Like, there are a few items that just randomly disappear from the pearl shop and never come back, such as the Cavalro outfit for Tamer, like the red one, the bird outfit I have in some of my videos, and also like the burn outfit for Ranger. Like, as far as I know, you can't get it anymore. Maybe it's in a classic box, I'm not sure, but like there's, like, I'm sure there is a Ranger outfit that's like some kind of leather armor that you can't get anymore through ordinary means. You have to like pre-order it from the market and hope that somebody sells it who bought it a really long time ago and didn't open it. The old one we usually have. You mean like bloody dress and the gloomy fox and stuff? Because that is coming back every year. There are a few things that don't come back. For example, what confused me a little bit also was they released the I think it's called Cantabile outfit or something, or Cantabile. I like have no idea how to pronounce that, and like that looked a bit like the Termine outfit from the summer festival, and like it looked like that the Cantabile thing is replacing the Termine thing, because they're similar but not the same. And like I asked about it, like whether the Termine is coming back the week they release Cantabile, and like a week later they added the Termine back into the shop, and like maybe they were planning on removing it, and like players asked about it, and then they ended up not removing it or something. The bloody dress, yeah, all right. No, that's coming back. Like, it might come back as part of a box, but the nice thing about bloody dress is that you can pre-order it in the market, and some people will buy it quickly when somebody lists it to get crons, and then they read the description and they see that they can't melt it for crons, and then they're going to resell it. So if you have a pre-order up for bloody dress, chances are that it is relatively likely that you get it, because it changes owners frequently before it arrives at somebody who actually wants it. But you should be pre-ordering the individual parts and not the box, because people open the box, then they realize they can't melt it for cron, and then they sell the parts. But most people, for some reason, pre-order the box, and few people get it. It's just not a good idea. Jason, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, there's a guildie who is sitting on a box of bloody dress. Like, they got it from an RNG bundle, and they're not opening it, and they're thinking about opening it. And I'm like, oh, can I have it? And they're like, oh, I'm thinking about it. They're thinking about it since 3 years or something. They're still kind of hoping to get it. Like, I have it for Tamer already, but like, I want one for Sorceress. Okay, I want to do one more pen attempt. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna cron? Am I gonna buy more Muskans? Like, I kinda don't want it to end tragically. Like, I save up so much stuff for these long sessions, and then I'm like actually salty if I don't get it. Yeah, but like, it's almost 3 AM. I should stop soon. Like, I'm in the home office at the moment, but like, I still have work tomorrow. But it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have a coffee and a shower, and Like there's no way I don't perform tomorrow. Like I have a pretty irregular sleep cycle, but like I prioritize work over everything else, and I never had problems with it really. Even if I sometimes play a little late. Oh, nice. I almost clicked the 71 stack pry. What about you, chat? Do you work? Are you at home? Not working at the moment? Are you students? What's going on for you tomorrow? You don't have to share, of course, but if you feel like it. Just small talk, right? Just small talk. No. See, that was the break, you know? Like sometimes when you take a break enhancing, it's like the game thinks you're nervous, right? This is tinfoil again. The game thinks you're nervous, and like it boosts the chance that the next click works. And like I did a break during failstacking because I wasn't sure if the thing I was about to click had durability, which doesn't even make sense because you can't click something that doesn't have durability. But that little break, you know, that was the signal to the game that I'm nervous about the next click, so it boosted my RNG. And see, this is also why I don't get pens, because when I am about to click pen, like I don't care if I get it or not, or like I care a little bit, but not too much. So I just spam click it, and like it doesn't do the tinfoil thing, you know, where it gives me extra luck because I'm doubting myself and going slowly, hesitating. Student, last exam, you gotta find a job quickly for the vacations. All right. Well, good luck for your final exam. Oh, you had it already. Okay, never mind. You had it already. It's over. Well, congratulations. I hope you passed, and it's all gonna work out for you. Try playing a favorite song. Well, like, because I'm like a bit of a YouTuber and not so much of a streamer, I like to have material where there is no music, because like I've tried multiple times to record audios to different channels and it never really works because there's always like a latency and it gets messy and stuff. So like I don't like doing that, playing music while enhancing and stuff. I try to have as little music on my stream as possible. Like when there's like a break or it's starting, I can see that people want to have music, but like I guess if I need music to entertain people, I'm not entertaining enough, and for the editing it's not that great. Like at some point I'm probably gonna have a proper audio setup with like a capture card or something, or like some sound mixer and stuff. And when I'm a bit more skilled at all of this, I can probably like play music and still have good video footage without audio I want to remove. But I'm just not there yet. So I play it safe and just don't have music in key situations. Plus, people can listen to their own music, right? That's like a decent combination of stacks. That could totally go Bri, Duo, Try, Ted, Pen. Are they all? No, they're not all. Yeah, and like this game has a strange humor, right? Like I can probably like do something super weird, like play the news or something on my second screen, and like a reporter is gonna talk over my video material, and it's just gonna go pen because, you know, the game likes to mess with you. Yeah, but still a bit sad I lost so much footage, because like my dandelion was 60 plus attempts. It was my second pen ever. It was really painful. I enhanced it on Gehazwinkam, and I just lost a lot of the video footage. Would like to edit it with it and make some motivational videos and stuff. Not gonna happen. I said that before, but it was like 4 hours ago, so I hope it wasn't too redundant.
From me, I'm going to go broke this way. I'm cron and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Bloodstorm maneuver weapons. What?
Tell me if you need anything.
Okay, I hope I get one more penitent before 3 AM.
I can't stop hammering.
And then bedtime. Gonna sleep fast to be more efficient about this, the resting. Like, how does it fail still, right? Like, it's so sad. Such a high stack. Now it's getting personal. Out of Blackstones soon. Yeah, you can be pretty efficient sleeper. It's about knowing what uppers to take the next morning without damaging your health.
Looks like it's been through an arch. Oh, not you. Your weapon. Place around here is full of
Just a bit more. Just a bit more.
stones with your pickaxe.
Like, I wanna cron the next attempt. Maybe more than one. Like, if you're on EU, it's kind of like a bit messed up anyway, right? Like, you're not gonna have that easy life because of crons. Might as well waste them on something stupid. No. Yeah, but gotta click really fast, right? Slowing down too much. I'm not gonna make this possible. And that should have gone, like, really, it should have gone try and tet. This is the cliffhanger. Or more like the showdown, maybe. Yeah. When others are already suffering because I'm not getting pens, it must be really bad, right?
Bring the iron to life.
Don't go try. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, but the last few minutes are actually pretty efficient. Like, I feel like this is going really fast for some reason compared to before. Less small holdups. This is mean though, like the try fails. And did the attendance reward give us failstacks by any chance? Like a last straw?
Hello, Feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
And does it save money? It doesn't save money, no, not really. Like, I guess getting stacks for pen accessories is kind of fun. And my pen accessories were good so far, but like, it doesn't really save money. What it does is it makes you feel like you made it yourself, and there's gonna be a name on your items. There are a few things that actually make you money, like enhancing Ted Blackstar with average luck can be profitable, but you don't do it primarily for money. Just a claw, okay. Thank you. It's almost 3 AM. Come on, please, just let me. And this is a bit of like a war of attrition, because it's being tired versus not getting the pen and being nervous about it and not being able to sleep because of it. Midweek enhancement streams are always a bit destructive, but I need the time on the weekend to make videos, and as long as my work is fine and I do what is expected of me, I feel like I can kind of afford it sometimes, as long as I don't overdo it. But this today is already quite late. This stack is too high. Hey. Yeah, this is helping a little bit. Yeah, but not knowing when to stop has always been a problem, I guess. Yeah, I want to keep the Oasis boxes for content, like a box opening session. My last one got nuked by the drive failure. I wanna click this. Oh, it failed. Yeah, no, like, I'm not that irresponsible, seriously. Like the second I can't perform at work properly, I'm not gonna do this sort of thing. Like I just can't afford it. I can't afford it. I gotta deliver.
Place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe. Look out, spiders.
Maybe the levers in the inventory are... The game is like, you already have a pen, what do you want? Yeah, really gotta stop very soon. Ah.
So how did the cat even end up there?
I'm not gonna start and stack on weapon stones now. Just gonna buy some new armor stones. Like it's just gotta not fail like a few times in a row, right? Like this. Okay, like you gotta set a limit, right? And my limit is gonna be the 40 stack. If the 40 stack becomes higher than like 55, I stop and go to bed, and the stream is gonna end abruptly. And if I get the TET, I'll do like a cron attempt or so, and then I'll go to bed too. And we do the rest some other day this week. Yeah, I'm 2k gathering mastery. No, why does it do that? That was so unnecessary, oh my god. Yeah, there's the church tinfoil. You don't enhance in church or it's gonna blow up. But not this time. Okay, repair quickly. Go, go. But so many attempts in the last couple of minutes. Crazy, actually. The transition from having pre-built Failstack to not Failstacking was a bit slow, but after a bit it sped up a lot. Right, memory fragments. Not a lot left. You believe church tinfoil, yeah. And that's good tinfoil, right? Like, good tinfoil is credible. Jesus. What the hell, like?
Looks like it's been through an archer.
Just fails 5 times in a row.
Your weapon. Place around here is full of feldspar. get some useful stones with your pickaxe. The goblin's my assistant, Santomense introduced him to me. I'm going to go broke this way.
Yeah, make the last bit extra painful, like just blow up stacks at stupidly low levels. Or whenever I do a break when I'm talking, you know, like you just do a break and the stack breaks. Like that. Send me to church again, right? This is like the every click blows up the Reblav series. I don't want to go too high. That's enough. Okay. Wow. That was brutal.
Cron and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Dead inside and outside and like everything. But we haven't cheated all day because no cron attempts. I should just click on like stupidly low stack, right? Well, like I don't stack the most efficient way either. I tend to use too low stacks when I'm impatient. Like this. Yeah, but do you seriously like really rage enhance? Like how do you do that? Like last stream I did some strange stuff like I sold meals at less than market value because I wanted money quickly. That was already a bit crippling. Yeah, sent me to church, sent me to buy conchs, everything. Everything, game, everything. At least there are conchs on the market. Yeah, Blackstar is gonna run out too. Of course. Last stand. I really don't want to leave today, holy shit. Just want to go on forever. Yeah, run against the wall. Anything to delay this. 80 stacks on try. Yeah, okay, well that's special. Like, I'm not saying it never happens to me, but like if it happens, it's an accident. But there's some people who use like 150 stack for like a try ogering and stuff because they hate enhancing so much. They're scared and whatnot. And that is just stupid. That's like panic reaction. Goes try. Wanna bet? Okay. What the hell? Why does it do that on the last couple of clicks. Why does it do that? Yo, chat, wanna click PEN Tangled ring or something? What would I do if I failed? I'd have to buy a new one. Like, I have so many Tangled bells, but they're not ripe enough. Yeah, the duo didn't last long. Like, it broke immediately again, Marco. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you do the fail stacking too, and not just the clicking, it you realize how long it actually takes to get anything done in this game. Yeah, well, like, it's a bit of a pointless decision to drag this out any longer. Like, am I going to get pen tonight? Probably not. Am I going to get more tired? Yeah. But, like, it's the addiction at this point. And do the Tangred belts. I already have pen Tangred belts. I'm waiting for higher prices to sell my Tangred belts. Tangred belts are a good investment, actually, because they are undervalued at the moment. So I'm in no rush to sell. I'd rather sell some meals or something that are more stable in price. Or I can't make money if I hold them. Like, I can make a bit money, but not as much. This is my high stack. Okay. Almost messed up a little bit here by confusing the stacks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that in a bit. Or I'm gonna buy like one PEN Muskan and I'm gonna cron or something. Easy. It didn't even break a sweat, right? And totally did it before 3 AM, right? Like, it's like just a quarter late or something. Easy.
Need to use the storage?
Yeah, give him pen, exactly. Like, this is not good.
You can keep
Do I
all
still have
those
like
to the house
150 stack? No, I used that one, didn't I? Yeah, I used that one. Yeah, I think I wanna like... I kinda wanna cron click once or something. But like, a 210 cron click is for a Muskan, like... Like, it's not a 170 stack or 180 stack, it's 210. It's pretty high. Like, I want to do a bit of cron click. It's gonna be emotional, but I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to like spam it. I'd rather buy a Muskan or something.
If you borrow a container from me, you can
But the result is the same. I'm gonna lose the stack either way, if I cron enhance it or not. Yeah, I guess I just accept the 210 stack is gone and I can build a new one on Griffin helmet or something. Okay, and this is gonna be painless. Oh, just like that. Okay, extract.
Sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like through an arch.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'm gonna need it.
Your weapon.
Like, it's totally realistic to fail all, like that can happen. Beautiful scenery at the window. 660 is good. Yeah, easiest PEN Muskans of my life. The first one, last one. Maybe not last one, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that was worth it. Stayed up late, worth it. Would do it again. I can actually sleep, yeah. I'm glad, actually, I'm glad. Like, this is gonna save me tomorrow too, cause like if I had kept gambling and like if I wouldn't have gotten it, or I would have gotten it like later, not cool. Not cool, man. Would have just been, would have been complete escalation. Yeah, I can sleep. Woo. Yeah, way more happy than last time about the enhancement. Last time was a bit of like anhedonia shit, but like this time it's like, yeah, cool, got it. Good. I'm just gonna repair it a little bit, and I think I'm gonna, yeah, my main is there, I'm gonna equip it. Perfect. Okay, who has the artisans? Okay, my last artisans. Yeah. Okay, so that was like click 14, right? Like 114. Boop. Easy. Ding. Yeah, and that was the thumbnail that actually delivered, like last time with the Blackstar. Bit high stack, but this was the transition into evasion gear, and that was a milestone. And now I can buy Kafra stones. I'm gonna buy them immediately, actually. Yeah, they're gonna rise again. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop a bit while I sleep, I guess. Yeah. That is weird, like being done with everything for an evasion set. I leave some for max durability repair, but I don't want my gear to break while I grind. A few years ago I would have played on like 5 durability and let it repair on its own, but I'm a bit less stupid now. Ah, the Tangred ring. Looks nice. A nice new V. Okay. A quick sleep time. First try, yeah, exactly. The first try that succeeded. Not the same. All right. I'm gonna look at gear and gonna write to TFC. Like, this still needs the Kafras, right? But it's still good gains. Good gains. Like, look at it. There's some stuff missing. No, that's it, actually. That's it. Didn't I have 335? Guess not. Yeah, that's quite a gain, right? Like, of course, only after Kafras it's gonna matter. But like, I can buy Kafras, right? Like, if I can buy Kafras, I like, that's a basic human function, buying Kafras. I don't need to be particularly good at anything or be lucky, just buy it, right? Yeah, this is enough for like maybe 3k. I already have like 4.5k, and the rest I'm gonna sell some meals tomorrow or something from in here, like easy. Yep, that looks way better. Some Tamers from Tamer Discord are gonna cry now because I went evasion on Tamer, but worth it. Okay. I'll still carry this around with me actually, because I need a DR set for now until I have Kafras, but it's not gonna take long. Does BDO have an end game? This is it, I guess. Like a little bit. You enhance stupidly expensive stuff. The game doesn't change too much, I guess, the more you progress, but like it kind of stays on its nice level-ish. It doesn't have anything like you grind for costumes. Like it tries a little bit of that, but it's not like housing and cosmetics are huge. They try to introduce it a little bit, but it's not that established, to be honest. So I would say there's no traditional endgame in BDO. PvP is the endgame. 2 pens in 1 day, yeah, right. Like fucking armor. Okay. Yeah, don't have to ride all the way to TFC, I guess. It's just prolonging it unnecessarily. So, I'm gonna say good night soon, but first, like, if you enjoyed the stream today and you're not subscribed to YouTube, please subscribe, because I make a lot of guides, and the guides are probably even more interesting than the streams. At least I focus on them, I try to, so check them out. And if you have not subscribed to my Twitch or like followed to my Twitch, please do, because I might move my streams to Twitch at some point. And as long as I don't have any Twitch followers, I can't really do that, but I can try it out as soon as I have a few followers. So if you like the stream, please follow on YouTube and on Twitch. A roller coaster of emotions, really. Yeah. Wait till I enhance accessories. Like, seriously, that's gonna be... Like, I have so many stacks, guys. I have so many stacks. Look at this. Oh my god. Ugh. Also got some, like, 100 stacks for TED accessories. 4 100 stacks, maybe more in storage. And 4 stacks over 250, like... And that's like a full set of accessories, or like a PEN Blackstar, something like that. I haven't done my 30k quests yet. I haven't done the 30k quests yet, and that's gonna give me another 310 stack, 15 stack. And that's gonna be crazy, like 2 Blackstars, you know, all the good stuff. Desert Wolf, thank you. Yeah, FAF players are very loyal to their game. I'm not. The game is just not that interesting anymore. Okay, well, time to say goodbye. So, thank you very much again, and I hope you had some fun. And see you soon, see you next time. Sleep well, have a good day tomorrow at school, at work, at whatever you're